Yo, what's up, chat? How we doing? Right, hold on, make sure YouTube side things is walking. Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, I believe, if I remember right, we just finished that CRR guy. I think that's what just happened. Sophia, I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh my god, I didn't open the little guy. Hold up. Like, two things set up real quick. I may have done a thing where I complete... Braille mode. Why is there Braille mode on my PC? How am I reading Braille on... Oh, sorry, not on my PC, but on my calculator. Well, my PC's calculator has a Braille mode. How am I reading Braille on my PC? How? Huh? Whatever. You know what? Sure. Sure. I don't know how Braille man is reading on a flat-screened monitor, but here we are. Alright, let me just make sure everything is open correctly. Should be good. We go over here. I don't know if I leveled guys after we did that. These are 42, so it looks like they are leveled. I put them in calc. I think I probably did. I did. Let's go. One thing not in here is like the Surf Firefetch. Can Surf Firefetch learn Ice Punch? Surfetched. Can you learn Ice Punch? You cannot. My fighting type cannot even learn the elemental punches. Oh, someone send help. Doesn't matter for the first couple fights, but there's a fight that's going to matter on. Alright, that's a later me issue, I guess. Who all can one-shot Victor Bell? You. Or like, kind of you, but you're slower. Let me make sure this is guaranteed, right? Yeah. So, Slalo's actually faster than Lycanroc. Interesting. The issue is we can get Accelerock because we're faster, right? If Accelerock doesn't show highest damage, you'll see a plus 11, which can be pressed over fast kill, right? So yeah, it looks like we're probably looking at Xatu. Sure, Xatu is also one of my better pivots, but we'll see. Xatu is a 2-shot. I do have 2 Detect Mons. One of them is very good at getting Stomping Return, probably, right? I can get Hammer Arm too is the issue. You can also get Hammer Arm unless the Fake Out. The Fake Out's doing 39. Because we resist these, we can actually guarantee Stomping Fake Out. What am I doing with Stomping Fake Out, though? That's the question. What am I doing with Stomping Fake Outs? I still can also one-shot this as just a slow one-shot. I mean, I guess the answer is I could be swapping into Xatu, right? I'm swapping into Hammer Arm plus Stomping. I can swap into that very easily. I'm assuming Tatui can get that, right? I just have someone else do the Lycanroc lead. Preferably like a water type that can get in attack from guy. I just realized I'm on the wrong screen. My bad, team. If you couldn't tell, it's been a minute since I have streamed. I've forgotten how everything works. Like that's usual, right? What do I feel like listening today music-wise, by the way? Let's go here, just see where it leads. Give some 3 days grace. Not bad, not bad. Because what I can do is... one shot like what the... It's 34 to show Stomping. Nope, what did I just do? That's 34 to show Stomping, and it's... Oh my... It's 30 to show Hammer Arm. I guess that's fine. 30 still doesn't show either of these, so it's 30 to show Hammer Arm. We now show Hammer Arm Stomping. I can swap into this with Wise Glass on only Hammer Arm. We will never die to return afterwards. I mean, on only Hammer Arm. Never die to return, never die to Sucker Punch. On this side, I have this guy press... I have this guy press High Horsepower Ice Shred on this side. It's pressing Stomping, so, I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's Stomping off or not, right? Because we're baiting Stomping. This with Muscle Band comes in, or Wise Glass comes in, presses Psychic on Victor Bell to kill. And now I just need guys who can tank the rest of it, which will just be like this. Have anyone else who can just like hum a tank Firo? Mushu can, Warren can really well. One of these two already have this taken care of. They can probably even just chain this. Everything's fine. Yeah, that should be pretty free. Donphan in, Donphan in. This is using underleveled Kara, right? Yeah. Does Kara have any chance of accidentally leveling in this? Absolutely not. You're never leveling from 2 guys just from that HP. There's no way in hell. Alright, so we got Mudstow, this guy, all good for this fight as well. Need exactly Wise Glass on Zatu. Everything else can just be on. Carricosta obviously can't be on, but that's given. And Carricosta need to be 30 HP. But he never shows this, shows this. But he never shows anything else here other than this. That is slot 2, I believe. Slot 230. Caps lock is on because I'm an idiot. 230. That should be a pretty easy one. Let me just make sure I move to protect at some point. Oop. And oop. Alright, everything looks good. Should just hold W. Unless I'm bad at this game. Well, I am bad at this game, but unless I'm like that bad at this game, this should be good. So we high horsepower plus protect. We Ice Shard doesn't really matter if we actually Ice Shard or not because we're not taking damage from here. Plus we go into Zatu on only the Hammer. Okay. We are now technically faster than Kangaskhan. Zatu is also faster than Kangaskhan. Don't have to worry about anything there because we have Wise Glass. I gave this Wise Glass, not Muscle Band, right? I'm not an idiot. Yep. So if Wise Glass, Psychic will always kill Victreebel. So Donphan's kind of just vibing, can do whatever it wants into the other side, which is probably just a high horsepower. This is Citrus Berry, right? So it's actually technically more damage versus knockoff here. So knockoff plus Psychic this. Zatu can never die to a return crit. Victreebel goes down. Return with that side anyway. High horsepower, pivot. Probably pivot Mudsdale first. No, probably pivot Tidal still. Turn Donphan side again is fine. This is Hammer Armed once. I think Donphan is still slow after 1. So this is always Sucker Punch on Torterra side. This is always Sucker Punch Torterra side. I'm gonna high horsepower Growl. This comes out. Max damage this can do into Donphan is the return 440, which we are higher than, which means I can just press knockoff plus 4 fun Seed Bomb. So Terra can never die to the Drill Peck. And Terra's Giga Vibing. And now we just kill with Ice Shard. Drop Donphan. Love that guy. Okay. This next fight would be a little bit weird without a fighting type. I can always take Surf Farfetch'd if I need to. It's not like I'm sitting here trying to never take Surf Farfetch'd. At some point, it does have to evolve, but we'll see when it starts becoming like truly useful. I mean, it would be useful here for the one shot, surely. Actually, would it? No, it wouldn't even be useful here, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe the Surf Farfetch'd is never useful. Like, IDK, this thing is so fucking weak. God, this guy is so weak. Just dies to Axe Load or crit while getting outsped. Tragic. Okay. Probably means I'm going to have to go for a 2-shot with someone. Probably, I mean, Mudsdale doesn't even do it right. There's no way with faster -1. We die in 2. I mean, I might just have to lead Arcanine for this. I'm going to have another choice. I can't imagine a lot of other people really fight this that well. We'll all just be slow. There's no way Para Electro Ball is one-shotting, so that's out of the question. I could lead Torterra if I need to. I have someone better for the end, I guess. I mean, it just almost has to be Arcanine, but like that's probably fine. We have like this guy as back one shout out, this guy as back one shout out, right? You can always find the Heat Wave in for Salazzle if I need to, just anything like that. This probably just wants to be one of my pure grounds. Okay, but my pure grounds kind of get destroyed here, I'm not gonna lie. mean, I can go Torterra if I need to. Torterra's also good into this thing. Probably still bring Mudzo because nothing else is so good into that. I think same with Donphan. Donphan's just really good into this. Is there a way for me to guarantee a Thunderbolt in efficiently? Just signal me, man. Can't really get a good Thunderbolt in with this box. It's a little annoying. It's like this guy, but it's coming into grass now. That doesn't actually get it done efficient in. Because issues, all my one-shots on this guy require me to find exactly a Thunderbolt in. I guess Arcanine's pretty good at it, but it's also taking decent damage from this, right? I think it's just Mushu. Mushu's just like generically bulky enough to do a lot on this fight as well. Don't love using Caracos against Shut Up, but it kind of just is what it is. I need to come into Boom Bust and we'll be fine, right? For instance, I don't love using Arcanine the way I'm using Arcanine here, right? But I don't really have another option. I also need Hidestone, right? Yeah, I need Hidestone to even show this kill, which is the more tragic thing. It's really hard for this to come back out later, but we'll see. Has to be Chesto here, and then everything else should be allowed. I guess I'll Possum, Torterra, and then on the rest. I should probably Possum Mushu as well. Doesn't have a Lumberry on the guy, right? Or it does have a Lumberry. Okay, fair enough. I'll figure it out. I think it should be that bad. Okay, Double Rock Slide will kill this. We have to E2 Move Bust, but that's fine. Not great, but it's fine. We never died to double crit at least. This comes out on... I believe this is just always stomping, right? There's no way to use a Body Slam, so go Donphan. Oh, right, this is Body Slam. Should have had chairs on these guys. Oh, that's definitely a Fast Fight of the Night issue. Yeah, my bad. Oh, I should have been pivoted there better. I'm gonna try just low kick here. Okay, what do you actually see into Mudzo? Just guaranteed Boom Bust, right? Guaranteed Boom Bust is fine for the Caracosta, and Caracosta never dies to double crit, right? Caracosta can die to double crit. Caracosta can die to double crit. Let me think for a second. I mean, it's just going to Caracosta, right? If we get maximum crit, we'll just have to figure it out, which is fine. I mean, is Mudzo ever actually dead here, I guess is the question. Because crit is only 99 here. Mudzo's not dead. I can go for a Smackdown, which will just make the rest of this easier if it hits. Okay. We just need to not get double Maxwell crit. Okay, we're good. With this thing anyway, which was very likely. This should just get Grass Knot, sadly, but is what it is. Might just go here. We have the Person Berry, so this is just safe. We just press Seed Bomb, sets up for a kill from someone else. I could never kill even... Well, I couldn't crit, obviously. This can kill now. I'd probably just go Hamilton. Let's make sure. This can press Hyper Voice. This can press Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice also never kills Hamilton, though, right? Hamilton's just always vibing. Yeah. As long as we don't get hit, we can just Extreme Speed finish this off. No stomping. Not until after Norman. You don't really need the ground move for the split. And just let you keep Giga Drain for Norman. You're gonna have Earthquake for Desert anyway. You're never pressing stomping when you have Earthquake. It's like one exact double fight you might do it, but even then. And like my box has every single ground type in the game. I mean, that means you're either dropping Growl or Synth, right? And like you can't drop either of those. Because like you're not dropping Seed Bomb, so you have to drop Growl or Synth, and like both those moves are just way too important for the way title works. You never click Growl. Interesting. I feel like any fight the title comes out is almost always correct to click Growl. Like, even once you click it on Norman, like you'll click it against the Azumarill. You sometimes click it against Diggersby. You'll click it against Moraletta. It's part of what makes Torterra able to actually do 3 on that fight. Like just like plus 10 to 20% HP after dealing with Azumarill. I mean, you press it so it can't press the other move, right? You press it so you can't get... What's it called? Or if you're switching to something else first. It's also a matter of if you have it slowed, because a lot of times you are doing that, you're also trying to slow it, right? Like even in this box, we're going to be slowing the dig as being more than likely. Anytime it's slowed, you just force it into a quick attack, growl a couple times, send it back up, and then kill. What am I leading against a Typhlosion here? Is it just Huntail? Looks like it's just Huntail. But it's like even fights after that, you want to use it like... There's like 5 different fights you use it in Desert. There's fights after Desert you still use it on. You use it on Veto. Use it in the Gauntlet. I don't know. I feel like you press growl on that Pokemon a lot. You just have to Aqua Tail here. I mean, I guess I can Dive Sucker, and that's fine. Never get one-shot Dive Sucker. Should probably not. I guess there's a chance we show for Alligator Kill because of crits. See if it doesn't crit, and we sometimes show Max Roll, and it can press Sword Stance here. Let's not do that. You just die. You probably just die. You just die. It could be a Lantern angle. Lantern, go for the Para, and I can let something else kill. Lantern can't get Focus Blast, though. It's a little annoying. Let this be faster. Does that do anything? Not really. It doesn't change the problem here. Everything else can just die. I could also just go for the Surf and then swap to something else to finish it off, right? And once it's Surfed, we push it into... We can see Flamethrower after that, can't we? We push it like 20%. So we show Flamethrower or Focus Blast on a 50-50. So I need something that can eat both of these. This is faster, but what is it baiting? This is faster, it's probably just this, right? We bait Eruption, we hit it with the Poison Vibe, Sludge Bomb. It's like 40, the Eruption did nothing. It's always Eruption. It's always Eruption, so I don't have to worry about anything stupid happening. Okay, that's free then. This will definitely always show a kill to Feraligatr. We fast them both, so Feraligatr will always come out first. Just always be pressing kill. Give this a Miracle Seed. Probably need a backup that can swap into this just in case. It'd have to be able to swap into Random Move, though. Has it swapped to Random Move, and how much damage does it need to do? Needs to do 7%? This one never met, only does 6, right? Maybe it even increases from the 5 at this low damage. Oh no, I think it exactly does it. Who am I using for you? Oh, my box is not good for this Meganium. So I'll just be this guy coming in on Earthquake. Or I guess Seed Bomb's like fine, but not great. I mean, can also just like Acid Spray it down for a little bit. Kind of is not a bad backup for this. I probably want one more backup for this. I mean, well, Rain just doesn't take damage. Doesn't do damage or doesn't take damage. The Color's too slow, even though it's plus speed, tragically. I'm probably just Rain, right? Biggest failure point is the Meganium, but I have this that can come back out with Poison Vibe. I mean, this is taking so little damage, this can very likely just come back out on Poison Vibe and kill, right? It's just, it can Swords Dance against my Xatu. It can Swords Dance against Xatu. Because with Speed Tide, because my Bub is slow. Not really much I can do about that, though, right? I just have to deal with it. I don't even have an item in this box that's reasonable to bring here, because this just gets absolutely annihilated. A little tragic, but it is what it is. And if we come into Earthquake, we're always safe. If we come into Seed Bomb, we're safe if it doesn't double crit. It's probably fine. This is 50-50, right? Liquidation Crunch. Actually, this is guaranteed liquidation. I wonder if there's a way to bring this back in on a crunch. And just chain. I mean, the issue is we don't guarantee the chain, right? So I can't really even play around that. Proceed you. Share you. What is Caracasa? Caracasa just here as a pivot. Rain is here to finish off through Alligator, and Salazzle is just vibing. I probably just still poison vibe this though. Slightly less damage just in case we do have to come in on the Meganium, right? Because it's slightly more damage for the Meganium as well. Yeah, Caracasa just here as a pivot, so level doesn't matter. We are 39 now though. Yeah, update that. I know we'll be bringing Caracasa to the fight after this, right? No questions asked. Okay, we Sludge Bomb. Nice eruption, buddy. Even got the poison. Probably just kill here. I could kill into Tuga if I wanted to, but I probably don't care enough, right? I don't think I care enough. I'd rather just kill now. So this guy, Miracle Seed means we show a kill, so this can never do anything stupid. Set back up, because I might actually need this guy to do some shenanigans. Giga Drain. But I mean, I kind of just want to save HP on everyone else, right? Might as well just send the last time, right? Guess the issue is we don't show kill now, right? Yes, Growling does nothing anyway. I mean, I'm just letting the Swords Dance, but like, there's not really much I can do about it if it happens. Like, even if I take damage there, it's almost always seeing Swords Dance. That just sees like no damage. I probably should have just killed him Carnivine, I guess. I mean, even that's like a little sus, right? Obviously can't kill on Xatu. Like, I don't know. I guess I should have killed him in the Raw Rain. I should have just killed him in the Raw Rain. I mean, even that's not showing kill reasonably. That was the issue. Fuck. Alright, you got the Xatu. I mean, never punished, but like... Okay. It actually saw the Swords Dance. This Body Slam can do 99 right now, which does just kill us. Let me think for a second. There's issues, we are slower. I can bring Salazzle into exactly and only Seed Bomb, but I can't always come into Seed Bomb. If I go into Caracasa right now on Guaranteed Body Slam, it will... This is Guaranteed Body Slam, yes. This is exactly Guaranteed Body Slam. Going to Caracasa on Guaranteed Body Slam, we will always get Seed Bomb. We cannot get Earthquake, even if it max roll crits. So Caracasa here. We brought the guy. Earthquake only sees 69. Nice, which means it can never be pressed, which means this is always Seed Bomb into Salazzle. Salazzle always lives and kills. We outspeed, Sludge Bomb. Alright, how am I doing Crabmobile here? So I don't think my Raw Rain is strong enough to find a good line against Crobat. Maybe there's still a line we can figure out. Lead not Caracasa's what the line would have to be. The issue is Caracasa turn 2 still won't show a kill. Farfetch can definitely get close combat. In fact, almost always gets close combat. I mean, not even almost. It just always gets close combat. Even if I evolve, it's going to be the same ratio. Man, this is actually going to be rough. I think if I remember right, this wall range should outspeed this +1, right? Even in Tailwind. Sorry, that's they have Tailwind -1. My raw rain outspeeds. Okay, that's what I need to know. So what I can do is Icy Wind, Icy Wind or Beam here. We won't be faster than the Crobat, obviously, but that's fine. We have to swap into someone who baits dual Wing Beat. I don't really want to get... If I get Super Fanged, am I fine? I actually don't care if I get Super Fanged here, do I? Oh, I need Never Melt to actually kill with Icy Wind, don't I? Yeah, so I actually do need Never Melt here, so I have to bait Crobat Guarantee. Okay. We will be faster than this -1, which makes this fine. It means this will never go for killing this if it sees a fast kill on the other side. I just need to guarantee it only sees fast kills. Which I can do with like a Am I even allowed to pair a Xatu? I need something that can help me kill this is the issue, and I think that's like almost only Xatu, right? Has to be like Xatu Salazzle. So I kind of need my Xatu to be healthy here, which is fine-ish. Okay, if I'm fine letting it Tailwind anyway, I lead this bait close combat. Who is my close combat eat in this box? You? I mean, there's no way I'm getting Ice Punch if I have you eat close combat. Who else can eat close combat? Absolutely no one. Oh, God. Salazzle. Yeah, it's obviously not gonna work. This is I should do nowhere near enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just go for it. Encore, Tailwind. How do I set up the Encore Tailwind, though? I could Encore to do a Wing Beat. Nah, that's probably also not correct. I hate not having a fake out for this crab. If I had a fake out for this crab, this would actually make this the freest fight in the world, but I just don't have a fake out in this box. That means I just need to bait the crab ton 1, right? Then I can kill a ton 2. It's just like the rest of this, I'll have to also deal with under Tailwind, and like, that is so ass. Even if the other side can't do anything, it's so ass to fight this under Tailwind. Nothing here learns Ice Punch. I mean, I guess maybe you learn Ice Punch. You learn Ice Punch. How much does your Ice Punch do? It is, yeah. You're still gonna have the same issue with just showing Karan will kill this. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. You're the same issue as Warrain. I mean, Warrain is just like not that issue. So the question is, can I bait the Crobat to never? I mean, I guess I can come pre-bunch Warrain, right? If I'm just never taking hits. I might take a Super Fang. If I take a Super Fang pre-bun, can I ever show Noivern? No, right? I'm gonna take 12. Maybe taking 18%. 15 minus 18 is... God, how does math work? Isn't that like 32, so always fine. So yeah, just pre-bun. Never melt this guy. Icy Wind, Orbeam. Orbeam. It means I don't care what Crobat is doing turn 2. Because I can't get put to sleep anyway. Which means I can just go Xatu straight into this. Protect turn 2. Alright, so I have to eat double hits from these guys if I do this. I don't know if I can do that. My Mishu should be able to do that. No, Mishu can easily do that, right? Taking less than 50, less than 50. And the end goal is just have these two out against Crab, and then these two can just finish off the rest of this by being faster. This will need Wise Glass. This if Wise Glass doesn't do enough damage. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, and you're not fast enough. Awkward. Very awkward. This non-bunt does how much? 50? And come into non-leech life, which shouldn't be that hard. If I need to come into leech life, this guy just comes into leech life. I mean, both of these guys should already be out, right? So I can't just get leech life from non-bunt this. Oh god. I mean, I could have Donphan out against this, but then how am I setting up for Poliwall? So what? Yeah. Donphan can eat this. No, I have to get Salazzle out in a weird ton like that, though. I do have an AJ. I do have an AJ I can bring back out and just AJ Flamethrower. This guy comes out. Worst comes to worst, it sees Liquidation kill here, so I just need a Liquidation pivot. And if it doesn't see killing this thing. I don't think I can guarantee it sees killing that thing though, right? I won't be able to guarantee it sees killing this, but that's fine. I just need a Liquidation pivot that can ideally also fight it, but it's fine if it can't. If I need to come into exactly Liquidation, I can just go Ludicolo, maybe? Ludicolo with Xatu out. Zatu comes into whichever side doesn't see a kill. It's like either the side... I mean, even if the side sees a kill, it's probably Drain Punch. It can't see Liquidation, though. I mean, Totera is pretty good here. Totera is pretty good here. We should never be coming into Ice Punch, at least, so Totera should be able to just come in here and do work. Just give him an Asper Berry and just let him vibe. Plus Zatu being faster should be a win. Yeah. Tailwind turns will be Icy Wind turn, Crobat kill turn, Noivern kill turn, Pivot turn, so that's fine. I just need Caracosta Salazzle out when I kill Crab, which if nothing else, Salazzle comes in on one side, kills, and then goes from there. You need to be careful of if Salazzle shows kill, so Salazzle needs to come out into slot 2. Salazzle needs to be slot 2. So the way this pivot's going to work is... what? Zatu, turn 1 on Icy Wind this. Turn 2 we go Caracosta. Turn 3 we protect on Caracosta. Oh, sorry. Turn 1 we go Caracosta. While we Icy Wind. Turn 2 we protect Caracosta while we kill. Turn 3 we double pivot. We pivot into Musharna eating both. While we kill. So turn 4 we have Walrein Mushu out. Mushu... I'll just give Mushu a Citrus and it should just never show kill reasonably. So we're likely getting exactly close combat Walrein side. This should be able to come into a close combat. I don't really care about the HP on this, so this is probably coming in on Walrein side. Walrein side, that needs to be slot 2. Nope, not that. Okay, let me heal Zatu real quick as well. Should only be coming into a close combat, but just in case I give it an Asper Berry, I can technically do some weird pivots to get into a Ice Punch, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and Citrus this guy. Walrein needs Never Melt. Walrein needs to be pre-bunt. Is that even slot 2 right now? Nope. Pre-bunt 2. Never Melt will be faster than Crab -1 and Tailwind. Zatu should only be coming into close combat. Item doesn't really matter too much. Probably just give it a Wise Glass because some extra damage onto Polyball will always be nice, right? Just in case we are taking that route. Okay, and let me just make sure how this turn 1 is going to go. I need to be slightly pre-damaged on Zatu to 104 to guarantee the Ice Punch. That means I need an Asper on this guy. 104 Zatu. One 104. You found exactly how I'm getting back into Caracosta. I mean, it's just I swapped into Caracosta, whatever turn Salazzle's killing, right? So that should be fine. 104. Oh, wouldn't I have to prepare a Zatu here, so I can't use it against Poliwall if I want to show Crab Kill? Right. I can show the Crab Hammer Kill instead, I guess. I can show the Crab Hammer Kill. Oh no, I can show an Ice Punch Kill with Torterra. I mean, Torterra would also have to be slower somehow. I just wouldn't be able to use Torterra later, realistically, right? Which is kind of a problem. I don't know how I'm supposed to have the right 2 guys out against Poliwrath right now. It's like the entire thing that's getting me. And how I have to lead this. I'm not bring Torterra at all. Kill Heracross with Caracosta Salazzle, because Salazzle can't quite one-shot and we don't have Charcoal yet. And then what? And we're baiting the Liquidation, so I still need a Liquidation Eat. I can always Liquidation Eat on Walrein while Zatu comes in. And Zatu just kills with 2 Psychics before it can really act. As long as Zatu isn't taking a hit, it can survive 2 here. Doesn't need Wise Last to kill into. A ton with killing I swap back into Salazzle. Would mean I do need an Asper Berry just in case, which is fine. Also get Heracross first, seeing kill on Caracosta side, or at least seeing out damage on Caracosta side. So that's fine. And I just need something that can guarantee me Ice Punch while being slow a ton 1. Would have to be pretty pre-damaged to be most of my guys right now, though. Might actually just have to be, like, Parrot Turtle. It actually has to be Parrot Turtle. Yeah, probably just has to be Parrot Turtle. It's the easiest way to do this, because Warrain, I can't let Warrain show a kill, and Warrain will always show a kill. Okay. I never show Dual Wing kill, right? Yes, that's fine. So yeah, it just has to be Parrot Turtle. There's a slot set. That does mean Zatu's allowed to be full health, which is actually kind of nice. I don't have anyone else who's better at Poliwar, right? I think everyone else is just slower. Yeah. So prepare 1. Prepare 1. I'll say Turtle. I don't know if you can actually pair a ground type with a PC, but even if you can't, you could get it from a static on 110 Flaffy, so that's fine. You have Aspa. You do not need Wise because we're killing the Heracross with the Aqua Jet instead. Then what does Heracross need to be pre-damaged to actually show ranges we need? We will only be taking a Ice Punch here, which makes this a lot easier. And we need to show Dragon Pulse at 46. So we need to be 46 plus Close Combat is 76. Sorry, we're not eating Close Combat. We're eating Ice Punch for 15. 46 plus 15. So we need to be 61. If we are 61, we'll show Close Combat, obviously. Should only show Dragon Pulse. It's fine if we show anything else. Like, this can come into anything here. We've already done that. Just be showing the 61. You'll be -1 Tailwind. So you're either always attacking the Warbane seeing kill with only Close Combat, or you're always attacking the Mushu. There's like a low chance, if you're not always attacking the Mushu, you can probably only see Ice Punch, which is fine. Okay, and nothing, no shenanigans can happen here. We can take 27 from 61. What does that actually put us at? So lowest we can be here is 34. 34 should never see Crab. Exactly never sees Crab Hammer, which is beautiful. Don't care what this sees. So we should never be able to bait Crab Hammer here. So we should always be just taking the Close Combat, which honestly we could even eat Crab Hammer on this Mushu. Mushu just a bulk like that. Okay. 2479. It doesn't matter if you level. Doesn't matter if you level. You will be seeing the Crobat XP. There's no way a Crobat is giving solo XP enough to level 2500 on one guy, though. There's just no way. Okay, I guess it doesn't actually matter what you have anymore, right? Let's give you a Citrus just in case you have to do some other weird pivots because I fuck up. Nevermelt, Aspa, just in case you have to eat Poliwall hit. Aspa in case you have to eat Poliwall hits. Or have to swap into an Ice. Aspa because you just always swap into an Ice Punch. And then Mushu is just Citrus. Caracosta did not get the pre-damage to 61. That is slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 61. Just always get Heracross there. I believe healthy Heracross still sees more damage than Poliwall into us, right? Big Big sees 45, which will always out-damage Razor Shell because we're pre-damaged, so it'll always send that before sending Poliwall, no matter what else is happening. That's fine. As long as items are good, we should be good then. Items are good, so we should just be good. We'll check to make sure that we actually do one-shot this Walrein with Nevermelt. We do 40 into 60, neither there's a physical move, so it doesn't matter. And we obviously always one-shot Noiva. Noiva can never see kill. We are letting the Crobat see one random move, but it doesn't matter because Super Fang plus Buntix never puts us into Noiva range, which is the only thing bad that could physically happen. Never puts us into random move crab range. Okay, so we are going to immediately swap into Caracosta while Rain presses Icy Wind. Oh, Crab can't protect this turn, right? I was like, wait, what happens if Crab protects? But yeah, Crab cannot protect this turn. We'll always have to go for the fast kill onto that side. Icy Wind means we are now faster than Crab even in Tailwind on Wall Rain, which means we are safe to protect while this presses Orbeam. We are bunt, so we cannot be put to sleep by Crobat. Even taking a Super Fang, we are fine here. Super Fang to Caracosta side is best case. I guess anything in the Caracosta side is always best case, right? This will always be going on Caracosta because Caracosta is still slower. Even with -1 and Tailwind, Caracosta is slow as balls. Alright, both of these should be going into Caracosta here. Caracosta will be swapping into Mushu. Orion will just be pressing Orbeam into Noivern. This will be turn 3 of Tailwind. Boop. Both of these are going into Mushu here. Mushu will always live because Mushu is just bulk like that. Good Noivern kill. Caracosta will go to 40 now, and that's kind of what I wanted to not happen. Okay, because this is low special attack, the guy. Do I want Power Gem? I obviously can't drop Aqua Jet here. I do already have other Rock Sliders, but this guy might actually still need to press Rock Slide just as a different resistance profile. But this is my only special rock right now. I don't even know if this is strong enough to show kills onto guys that I would want Power Gem to show kills onto, but I think Power Gem is probably better than having Rock Slide on this guy. I'm even going to get at least one more guaranteed Rock type as long as I don't have to pull Respiro for some reason, right? So, like, I think I'm fine dropping Rock Slide on this guy for Power Gem. Also doesn't affect anything this fight. Okay, cost is 40 with Power Gem now. Okay. Alright, Musharna is healthy as fuck. I didn't really expect Musharna to be healthy as fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Musharna obviously never shows kill here. Did it? It had to have proc the citrus there, right? Yeah, it did, like exactly proc the citrus, I see. So this always sees a close combat kill and only a close combat kill into Wall Rain. Meaning it's always attacking into Wall Rain right now, no matter what. So we go Caracosta Salazzle. Right. Salazzle will always live a close combat crit. And this is the last turn of Tailwind. Let's go Salazzle plus that. Close combat, Salazzle will always live. We now show kill on this. Doesn't really matter what Caracosta does. It's mostly just here for later. Salazzle will be the one always killing this flamethrower. And it will bait in exactly Heracross. Okay, this will be exactly Heracross. We are going to AJ plus Flamethrower to always kill. Okay, it doesn't always see the kill on Caracosta, sadly. It sees kill rolls, but not always the kill, but obviously Whistle is faster, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what I could have done there? Oh no, because it probably sees killing Salazzle, but Salazzle's faster, so I could have protected on Caracosta there. At that point, it always saw a Brick Break, let it Buntick once, no, I guess I would have still needed Wise Glass to kill, right? That's the issue. Okay. So now's where the things get a little bit weird. You can see up to 42. This can never see kill on Caracosta, which means it's always attacking the Salazzle. Salazzle at 65 still only shows liquidation. So I'm going to go Xatu this side plus Walrein the other side. Rain just eats liquidation like a boss. Or his liquidation can have a Drain Punch, that's fine. Xatu is never dead to a crit here, has Asperberry just in case. You can confirm that one more time. Yep. So we Psychic that side while Rain is baiting Drain Punch right now, so I can go into... I can probably go back Salad on Drain Punch, guarantee, right? Should always be Drain Punch. Yeah. Salading a Drain Punch is Giga Vibing. It's a Psychic. Obviously won't have a kill, but that's fine. Use Ice Punch to the side, crit can have a kill. That was the crit. Now we just kill with Psychic Sludge Bomb. Wow, you actually reached 41 there. That's insane. I guess we will not be keeping this care cost under leveled, sad, but is what it is. Obviously, like, I never cared that much, but I will find another detector or protector for land anyway. If nothing else, we'll just have to grief a swamp it, right? If it happens, it happens. Alright, how do I want to do this next fight? I mean, Slazzle should, like, do infinite this next fight, right? As long as we don't eat the Thunderbolt from Dedenne. We died a Maxwell crit Thunderbolt. That's actually the most annoying thing I've seen all day. I go for Mon that guarantees Dazzling. And just be pre-damage on this enough to guarantee Dazzling, get the one hit in, and then go into Slazzle to finish, and then have Slazzle just chain the rest. We'll take basically nothing. Yeah, that's probably the best way to play this. Let's go Donphan, pre-damage to literally any amount. I'm not trying to guarantee it. Well, not any amount. We still have to survive one Dazzling, but as long as we survive one Dazzling, our HP doesn't actually matter here. Now we can guarantee Dazzling into Slazzle. Slazzle kills on outspeed of Sludge Bomb. Slazzle just fast killing this. It'll come into this next. We just Flamethrower. We show fast 2-shot so we can't set up. We grab some backup guys for this just in case, which is going to be like Torterra, Mudsdale. Not going to be that guy. Probably Caracas is even good at it. Slazzle should be able to find a V-in for this at some point, just in case it can't. Arcanine's probably the next best. Once it loses... Probably actually Lantern, right? Lantern just doesn't take damage. We get flinch for a little bit, but we'll figure it out. Definitely missing Torterra here. Yeah, so lead Donphan. Donphan just wants to come relatively low health, but higher. I mean, just wants to come any amount that's outside of Dazzling kill range. So just like 60. 60 sounds fine. I'm looking at Lantern. Yeah, 60 sounds fine. Damage 160. No item matters. I guess I should probably just Wise Glass Salazzle. Well, actually, at that point, I'd rather Poison Bird, but because it doesn't need anything for other guy anyway. The rest of these guys are just Orin. Where is my Torterra? Torterra should be here. Why is Hammy here? Usually like Hammy for this fight, but this Hammy is not fast in Salazzle, so it doesn't really do what we need it to do. Like, should be relatively easy with this box, though, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, doesn't really matter what we press here. Everything is the same button. We just need to do any damage that breaks that. Okay, guaranteed Dazzling when you go Salazzle. Dazzle now just one-shots with Sludge Bomb. We show fast kill into Togi, so it'll go into Mimikyu. Flamethrower, because we can go for the double bun here. Double bun would actually be pretty relevant. Shadow Sneak is doing how much? Shadow Sneak is only doing 45. Is that... Okay, now we start Sludge Bombing, because Sludge Bomb is the one we have an item for. Okay, sadly we do die to Maxwell crit here, so I'm not going to finish this on Salazzle. That's fine. Probably just go into Torterra at this point. Torterra is also just already really good against the Togi. Can no longer still roll because we're no longer in electric terrain. Can only press Iron Head. Probably go for one Growl still. Yeah, that's the Magnet Rise. Surprised this Magnet Rise is against this, but I mean, I guess it has to, right? Because Magnet Rise is the only positive score here. Well, is 0 positive? I don't think 0 is technically positive. It's like neither, right? Do I can't elite Docile here? What is this? Rest stuff? Sorry, it's altering. Riolu, Timba, Sandshrew, Magnemite, Bugamite, Numel, Porygon. I'd be nice to random roll the Gudda, but honestly... Nothing here is so exciting that I mean, a lot of these guys are actually, like, pretty good at mix as well, right? And by that I mean Riolu. Like, the common W from here is Riolu for a Cinccino and Riolu's a mixed attacker anyway, so you kind of want you kind of like don't care that much about going for a high roll on it. And down to Dawson, I'll leave this one. And then who else am I bringing? Probably just like you. Good luck, Salazzle. And for fun, Caracosta. Actually, probably Zatu, because Gutter exists. Gutter Riolu. Alright. We got a duck from here last time, right? So, like, would do. I think that means it would do, right? That's how that works. Hold up, I've just noticed that I'm seeing myself on my second monitor, and it is annoying me to see something moving in the top left of my screen. Alright, where did we go last time? They went like down here last time. Let's go up here. Let's go to one of these dark tiles up here. Just ride the rock. Turn this off, right? Oh, nope. Yo. Where's my encounter at? Who's hiding my encounter? There we go. Very good hit. Very good hit. Very good hit. 26 Magneton at that. What does 26 have? Okay, sadly this doesn't have the T-Wave, but this is still a very good hit for us. Guarantees it's a Steel type, has a chance of having Magnapole. Very, very good hit. Okay, go for the Yawn. It is Encino Answer. Well, I guess without T-Wave, it's not a Encino Answer, but Mudsdale should be an okay Encino Answer. It's still fine. I mean, we want a better Encino Answer, but we didn't like need a Encino Answer. Like we already had Cope. Magnezone is actually one of the better Cope Encino Answers, though. Not gonna lie, I've seen many a Magnezone beat that Encino. Yeah, very happy with this. This is like exactly what I wanted from here. Still means we don't have a fire type or a fighting type, but like we'll figure it out. Fighting types are overrated, right? Smile. Like not having a fighting type is nothing new around here. I do wish this had the T-Wave. It'd be a lot better with the T-Wave, but it's fine. Sassy is actually pretty decent for this, honestly. Take a Sassy Magnezone any day of the week. That's a pretty fine Magneton. I'll take that any day of the week, holy. Alright, this guy's going hard. I guess there's no delay here anyway, right? Because it doesn't evolve for until Soft Sim. Man, if we got the T-Wave, this would have been so good, though. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even look at the ability. We'll look at it in a second. Better than Sonic Boom. No, best thing is better than Sonic Boom. Mirror Shot is 65, right? You have, like, no physical attack, right? Yeah, there's no way you ever pass a Magnet Bomb. There's, like, some weird uses for Recycle, Citrus Berry, but... we'll see. You're not realistically pressing Tri-Attack, let's be real here. Goodbye. You're not realistically pressing Signal Beam. Analytics, so it's just better at being an actual Magnezone. Like, we don't get the Drill Bit, but that's fine. Magneton can't really have a bad ability. Especially with Sassy, that's actually, like, pretty bog. Like, he's gonna go ham later. Just have to get there. Oop. Oop. Alright, now just, you know what, I'll just think about since you know later. I don't even want to look at it yet. That's a later me issue. We have an actual special attack and fire type, so we one-shot Gore guys. Should we bring out? Does anyone see a kill here? We'll bring this out immediately on Guaranteed Psychic. Hey there, Magnezone. How you doing, buddy? You don't one-shot this, do you? Sad. God, I hate this Lunaris with a passion. Can't even press Side Shock because it's gaining defense. I guess it just kind of has to be Zatu. I mean, Zatu's bulky enough, it's usually fine. They're probably just coming into the superpower, but it is what it is. I need Air Slash to two-shot, though, so I have to Wise Glass this probably, right? Only a 98.4% chance to kill. What about me, man? I mean, just kind of have to. Nothing else here is doing this better, right? Only other option would be exactly Salazzle. Yeah, this is technically slightly better than Salazzle, especially coming into almost guaranteed superpower from this, right? Wouldn't mind a backup for this, and then it's just like this plus Wall Rain for this guy. I guess you can't come into a Wood Hammer. You can come into a Wood Hammer, though. You'll be pretty healthy. So that's fine. So I have my Woodhammer eat. If nothing else, I can air slash this once. If we look sus, we can maybe go into like this. This is taking so much damage. If it wasn't for the facade, if it's guaranteed facade, I mean, I guess it's never guaranteed facade. Here's the issue, right? It's never guaranteed facade. Maybe Torterra. Torterra could probably eat one and then just try to get us on a Leaf Storm or a Leaf Blade in, right? And then we can go Salazzle if we absolutely need to. I don't need that much HP on Torterra here. Marizon comes in on Psychic. Like, if we get down, it gets a little weird, but that's fine. You're always betting Woodhammer, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, do I have a Woodhammer ETH that can one-shot this? Probably not. I mean, it's really only Salazzle, so maybe the answer is back up Balloon Terrace, but who is backing up Balloon Terrace here? Who is doing it? Who is the sacrificial lamb? I mean, it kind of has to be Salazzle. I mean, it won't be full HP, right? My Dazzling doesn't do enough, man. Can Bea always come in? Yeah, Ice Punch Bea sounds good enough. Oh no, an ad break is starting. Oh no, it's doomed. Alright, obviously I won't start the firewall in the ads, but I will go ahead and finish up the setup for it. Go get the Ice Punch on my Bea. At least my Bea can elemental. God, imagine if this Bea was at least Guts. I don't even care that it's minus attack, right? Because, like, you don't mind spending 3 scales on a Saluna later, but, like, God, if it was at least Guts, it would be so good. Sash. Yeah, at least it still kills X4 and Egg, though. Like, at least it's high attack, right? So it's not going to be completely useless. Like, it'll just be mid, but... Like, mid Bea is still a good mon, obviously, but... Okay, before I forget, even though I'll probably never press that move in my life, let me just update here. Did I update the... I mean, I had to have, because I... Oh, there's items on all these guys. It is not Guts Bea, no. It is Modest Unnuv Bea. It do be Modest Unnuv Bea. I mean, it's fine, right? It's still, like, one of the better options you can get there, just being a ground type. Like, what, I was gonna get a Golem? Oh, no. It's so much worse than Golem. Nah, it's fine. This box did not need anything from rest stuff. Wise Glass, this guy should be the only thing that matters here. There's no sass on this fight. Oh no, oh no, I need to Wise Glass the Zatu, didn't I? Ooh. This just got weird. I mean, I guess I'm having Salazzle be the backup there anyway, so Salazzle's probably killing, so I don't actually need to Wise Glass it. I have to find the way to get Salazzle in, but Salazzle should be safe to come in there. I think even at +1 we're fine. We find it +2. Loki, even at +2 we're fine to come in, so it should be fine. On this, you and you are just different Florgus answers. You are just vibing. I don't think you guarantee the kill, but I don't think it matters because it'll be pre-damaged anyway, so this is fine. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have just had an actual fighting type than had a good Bea, honestly, at this point. We've still just been playing without a fighting type the entire game. I think this Farfetch just has exactly 1 frag the entire game. Maybe more than 1. Actually, I didn't even use it on Scraggy, did I? Yeah, because my Diggersby killed Scraggy, so I don't even know what this Farfetch has done in this entire box, but what can you do? It is what it is. Okay, Flamethrower will always kill this. We don't have to worry about Fast Trick Room. This should always be Florgus. Seeing kill of Psychic. We'll go Magneton. Okay, good start. No minus is beautiful. We are somehow also faster even though we're sassy. Yeah, shot. We are still not close to being dead because we never got dropped. 46. We are faster than both. 46 shows a kill to only superpower, which is fine. We're good to kill here. We come into superpower, which is like obviously isn't ideal, but just is what it is. We go Zatu. Would love for it to not see the superpower here, but I'm assuming it's probably seeing the superpower here. We just press A slash. We could flinch. Oh, it's a leaf blade. Oh, that's insane for us. Okay. That means we've done at least 40, and this is only +1. +1 should never have a kill range on Salazzle. Yeah. It could have exactly max roll killed earlier, but now it just can't even come close. So we just go Salazzle here. So I can have a kill. Can I just, I have Wise Glass, right? So I can just chain. I can just Sludge Bomb. God, I love the Salazzle Pokemon. This Pokemon is so good. I think this thing had highest special attack. It could have actually just chained the entire fight. As hilarious as that is. Okay, no, there was no amount of special attack that actually killed the Florges, even with super effective. Never mind. Florges has so much special defense. Alright. Annoying fight time. Who is my Gengar one-shot? Cannot be Xatu. My bear doesn't have the damage. Kinda has to be Muscle Band, Donphan, or Mushaina. That's a weird one. If I bun Mushaina here, I can't even bun Mushaina here. Saj. So it just has to be healthy Mushaina. Healthy Mushaina and just show like a Pluck Hex kill into the Farfetch side. At that point, maybe I don't do Mushaina. Sadly, Bear just doesn't kill. Attack not strong enough. Can't be Xatu. I mean, it can be Donphan. Donphan shows that kill, but doesn't show this kill. No faster +1, but that's fine. Not really doing anything against this. God, which one of my fire types could do this? Maybe it is just Mushu, and I can at least just like yawn the Corviknight as we go out. I don't hate that. Chesto, Mushu, yawn the Corviknight as we go out. I guess it's on Nub anyway, so the Chesto doesn't even do anything. But yeah, just Mushu, Farfetch, pre-damage, so Hex plus Pluck. We'll get Ice Beam, Jinxon. I mean, I guess if we're getting Ice Beam, Jinxon, let me think. God, how much I wish I could just lead Salazzle and Salazzle had a kill girl here. That'd be so nice. We know Magnezone is coming. We know Arcanine's coming. We know Caracasa's coming. Salazzle's probably still... No, I mean, I think Salazzle just takes too much damage, right? What about Warvane? Warvane should just, like, Giga Bulk this. Yeah, Warvane's good. So we know these 4 slots, just, like, what do I want to kill the Gengar with? Is that something that kills the Gengar better? Which have to be exactly Donphan. But, like, the issue is we are always getting Jinxon anyway. I mean, I guess I could just get Pudgeon on Fake Out. And just, like, ship the Pudgeon with Donphan instead. That's not, like, the worst thing ever. Donphan has to come Muscle Band. That's fine. Technically doesn't have to, but will come Muscle Band. That's fine. Yeah, if I want any value, I'd have to get the Pudgeon coming in. I mean, actually, wait. If if you're... Yeah, you're always getting X. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that's fine. I think, like, maybe there's a way to get Dream Eater so I can just bring, like, Salazzle in and then just one-shot the Jinx, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I mean, I have so many guys who just don't take damage. It just doesn't matter, right? I just like, kill Jinx, and then Magnezone can come out and finish the rest of the fight. Trying to lead here is definitely a little weird-ish. Oh my god, well, we just shit-talk on that guy. He's coming to a fight. To press protect and nothing else, but he's coming to the fight. Okay, what HP do we need to be? 75. Free damage to 75. Order doesn't matter here because I guess I'll just do the Mushaina. Order doesn't really matter here. It's just always gonna get... Well, I guess I can have Mushu bait instead. Mushu... I think it's Pudgeon. That's fine. Sure, I'll have Mushu bait instead, so Mushu slot 1. 75 always shows the Hex. I don't lose anything by not leveling Farfetch or not evolving Farfetch after this fight, right? Defog is 38 versus 37. Still runs it either way. Revenge is 42 versus 41, but still runs it. So yeah, no. That's fine then. And then it's Prebon 3. Prepare for pre-burn 5, because it's probably just pressing Power Gem, right? Over Rock Slide. Oh, it doesn't even have Rock Slide. I don't think I'm pressing Razor Shell on it. No, just have tons while I'm allowed to play the game. So pre-burn 5, and then pre-burn 6. We should be good. Everyone's status. Never melt. Headstone. Let me do it this way. Muscle band, because you can press physical moves. Where's my wise glass? Wise glass, this guy. Who's left? Carry Costa. Redstone, that guy. Okay, 75 should show Gengar kill. That's the only thing I really care about here. Yeah, 75 shows Gengar kill. Nothing has something that ignores protects, so that's fine. We just attack ton 1, then go from there. Mushu just kills. Mushu's never showing kill, so it's fine. Never have to eat a berry, so it should just be vibing. I don't actually know exactly what we're baiting here. Don't really care that much. Sly Shock plus Detect. Alright, we'll hit 36 here. We are going to deny the Evo after this, but this is fine. Hujin comes out. I'm just gonna go for a yawn. I'm gonna go for some yawns here while Farfetch gets the fuck out of there. This is what's out. I should go Magneton first. Magneton's better against these two than someone else. Yawn. Probably just Discharge here, honestly, right? Or Electro Web here, honestly, right? Until I'm ready to swap into... I mean, I have nothing. I didn't bring a ground type this, right? So it's probably just always Electro Web, but that's fine. Yeah, I finally went for that, but that's fine. Okay, get Mishu out of here. Probably go into Hamilton on this one. The other two just will never take damage from the ice guy. Electro Web again. There comes a point where it will just be faster than everything here as well, which will be nice. Flex is up now, that's fine. We're still taking 0 damage from these guys. We just Rock Slide, Electro Web. That will do nothing here. Boost is fine. Oh, the Rock Slide hit, easy. Okay. If that's the case, we just Flamethrower, Electro Web. Electro Web will just kill the Persian always here. We know we're faster. Magneton's never in danger from Pluck. It's roosting, but that's fine. Hypno came out here, which is actually also very good. Oh, we can just keep going then. Nothing can damage Magneton still. Yeah, Pluck is doing nothing. We just keep Electro Webbing. Nice Dream Eater, buddy. Flamethrower will kill. I kill if I doubles Rock Slide, right? There's no way I don't. Yeah. So just Rock Slide. Magneton does have to switch out against this one. We'll just go carry Costa first. I assume that Hamilton's doing nothing, obviously. Rock Slide will just kill. Oh, actually, will barely not kill, but that's fine. Neither of us are taking damage still, so we just keep going. Just guarantee we kill Jinx here. It's the last one that can do damage. And the fight's just over. Fun fight. Don't you love this fight? I love just praying that my Hamilton decides to hit. Stop this. So don't really have the use for the fighting type. We haven't had one this fight. We can keep going without one, surely. Smile. God, I kind of really wish I had like a good halfway real fighting type, at least after Norman, man. It's train delayed, yeah. Maybe shouldn't have in this box, is like I will just never have a fake out, but we'll figure it out. Fake out's overrated, surely, Cope. Speaking of Ludi, I mean, Ludi just can't even... Ludi with Black Glass can lead this. Let's have Black Glasses actually guarantee the 2-shot, though, but Ludi with Black Glasses can lead this. Ludi with Black Glasses, lead this, kill... Knock off Seed Bomb just always kills. We don't have to care about the Curse Body. Giga Drain will show out damage to this, so this should never come out. We probably show kill to Bruxish on Psychic Fang's Crunch Poison Fang. I say, I think Donphan can just always come out against this, right? Oh, but Donphan would also need black glasses. Can I do the other one with Miracle Seed then? We still just commit the knockoff. If we're dead to an Aqua Jet, I can just have like Lantern come in and finish it, Magneton come in and finish it. Like we have options, especially once it no longer has Gym. I mean, even this can come in and finish it. I'm not really afraid of this. This I'm a little afraid of. I was about to say, I don't think it does damage to Wall Rain. If nothing else, it just slows it for something else to kill, right? I shouldn't need that many slows for something to also. I need 2 slows. I can't really guarantee 2 slows. Let me be able to guarantee 2 slows here is a little weird. We know this is here. Wants to be able to pivot with someone who can eat Iron Head. I mean, it kind of needs to be able to eat everything is the issue. It looks like it kind of just wants to go into someone who can kill, which would be this with Wise Glass, but we got a Shadow Claw max roll. Don't have any. I mean, I guess this is actually really good at just coming in and killing with Flamethrower, right? That's fine. So I need 1 guy on top of Wall Rain that can kill Barraskewda now. This last step of this. It probably actually honestly wants to be Caracosta, right? Caracosta is actually pretty good here. We should be coming into Drill Run, Throat Chop. Maybe it does Huntel, because Huntel can at least Sucker Punch at the end, right? Yeah, very similar damage with Huntel can Sucker Punch at the end, so I'm kind of down just Huntel it instead. Huntel's probably fast enough at -2, right? Huntel's not fast enough at -2, but this is Ludia is, so that should be fine. Oh, yeah, I mean, Obstagoon absolutely destroys this fight, unless you mean like base Zigzagoon, in which case, yeah, it makes sense because it still just avoids the psychic moves. I see base Zigzagoon doing something here. Ludi. I know Obstagoon just absolutely rolls this fight. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really good typing for this fight, though. Can avoid Ghost, can avoid Psychic. I'm missing a Warrior's already on team, right? Where's my Hunter up? There he is. What are you doing up there, buddy? I'll just on both of these. Hunter should never be coming into a... I mean, I should never be getting an Ice Fang no matter what, right? So we just on one. Let me just make sure the Miracle Seed is enough damage here. I was assuming it would be, but I didn't actually check. I mean, if Black Glass is, Miracle Seed will be. And technically, we don't always kill with Donphan, but, like, it'll be fine. My Donphan wants it. Technically, I can probably kill if a Seed Bomb crit, so I should press that first, right? I mean, I think this is the first fight we're using Ludicolo. Oh no, we probably use it against Lantern, but I probably do just knock off here still. Yeah. If I get Cuzbite, I'd probably would rather be knock off, right? Get his Boo coming out here. Should be guaranteed Psychic Fang. Sadly, I do not have a Dark type for this, but Donphan should just be fine at taking it. It's Donphan. Psychic Fangs does not have a secondary effect that we care about here. We press knock off now. Aqua Jet can never kill because it can't crit because we're Battle Armor. Use Psychic Fangs again anyway. Okay, we got the kill range. This will be random move Barraskewda coming in, which is fine. We just go into our bulky Wall Rain. Ice Fang is best case by far. Nice crit, buddy. Icy Wind. No. Nice second crit, buddy. Calm down. Max is still only 57 here. Icy Wind again. There's Throat Chop. That's fine. -2 now. Crit max roll still only 57. Go for one more just for the -3. I don't think there's a reason not to. Is -3 enough for Huntel? -3 isn't even enough for Huntel still. So maybe there is a reason not to. And the reason is it just doesn't do anything anyway. I guess the -3 does something for Totera, but I'm moving Totera into this. I probably wouldn't want too many Icy Winds, but it doesn't really matter too much. We just press Super Fang here then. We still have a die. God, this thing is critting every attack. Calm down. This thing crit 3 out of 4 attacks, I think, right? Holy. It's fine. We just go into Huntel, and Huntel's vibing now. This thing is crit 4 out of 5 attacks. That is insanity, man. I mean, we just Sucker Punch here. We're more than fine, but holy. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, this will see kill, but I don't really care. We just go into Turtle. I kind of want to attack once immediately, right? So we show the flamethrower kill range. We're never in danger here, so that's fine. So just C-bomb once as a switcheroo. Because we C-bombed once for 20 win guaranteed. Flamethrower range, and there's no crit that should be able to kill our guy here. Yep. So you have to go Hamilton. Hamilton just kill. Nice Iron Head, buddy. Eat a flamethrower. Alright, we're back. We made the rounds. Yo, Rickety, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, item collection time. Let's go. Man, I always hate having to collect items here. Like, why is this item collection quest even a thing? Just let me hold W into Norman. Don't let me go all the way back. Yo, is that the real Cage or the real Kage? Either way, thank you for the raid, my friend. How was stream? What were we up to? Leave you a shout out real quick. Boop. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Neff. I play a lot of currently run and bun very poorly. I'm sure I'll eventually play some PK as well, but we do some Nuzlocking around here. Cage, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, welcome in. How's the stream? What were we up to? Seeing the Ludicolo emote, I'm assuming we were up some Pokemon. Will we win in the game? Playing some R&B yourselves. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Love to hear it, love to hear it. How's the run looking? Are we looking healthy? Have we gotten to and or beat the Brawly guy? Ugh, Brawly. Alright, what do I have to do here again? Alright, I'm getting the good ol' Icy Wind. I thought we'd probably have a use Icy Wind in this box, right? Try to crit Rock to my answer and T1 walk up. Oh no. God, we hate that guy. Nah, that's Scraggy. We don't want to talk about what my Scraggy answer was in this box because it may have been a Diggersby, and yeah, we don't talk about that. I had to have a Diggersby kill a Scraggy in this box. It was a time. That was otherwise nice-oo, nice-oo. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, Brawly is an absolute demon. This run is going. Ask me again after we deal with this thing called a Demon Bud. Ugh, Pidgeot. Did I even switch my bike there? I'm an idiot. I think I did right. This was like a mock bite. This one's vibing so far, though. Almost past the BS that is the early game. One more major fight and we're free. Thank you for the follow, friend. Alright, now the question is, are we gaming today? Can we one-shot the puzzle? It's not really a puzzle, right? It's more of a skill check, but... Looking hang, fair enough, fair enough. Hope we have a good rest of the day and night, whatever you're headed into. Thanks again for the raid. Alright, wind's low. Alright, can we one-shot? Oh, we're gaming. Oh my god, we're gaming. We're insane. Alright, get me off this bike. Ah, so much better. Man, acceleration is so bad. I don't know why there's a bike that has innate acceleration, but... Ugh. Do I care to go back? Is there a single person I need to teach a punch to in this box? Ursaring? Am I going to have to teach a elemental punch to a modest Ursaring for my Norman gym? If I do, things have went terribly wrong. Alright, how's my slacking line looking? I do have a Protect Mon for it. I do have a Carnivine that should be able to Mudzel as well, which is nice. Okay, I'd kind of like to deal with a slacking line if I can, then. It's like, we get this guy coming in. I guess the bigger issue is I don't really have a great... Like, this guy would have to eat it straight, which is fine. We'd still get the high jump kick afterwards. Do we always get high jump kick? If it... We probably would have to have a Citrus Berry to try to guarantee high jump kick. There you go. How much HP does this have again? This is even HP? This is even HP. So it'd be... I don't really have an outspeed KO for this is the issue, but I can always kill off, like, Donphan. This is Sheer Force, so I can't flinch. Kill off Donphan. We'll still get this coming out. Pure Reset going into Caracosta. At this point, I'd probably just finish leveling the Caracosta anyway. Eat that. We... How often do we proc Berry here? This is what? 63? Only 70% of the time. If we barely proc Berry, we still show this a kill, but it can counter. I feel like it's a little bit weird. Does counter require me to only have physical moves or just have a physical move for the bonus? I don't know if I'd say that. I've just done this a lot. Trust me, this is just a lot of repetitions. I wish I was good at Pokemon. That'd be a very different game we're playing. Okay, counter. I won't be able to KO, so I don't care about that. It does not get the bonus. It gets a -1 most of the time for being faster. I don't have a status move, though, which is annoying. It's pretty unlikely to counter, but it's not guaranteed not to if it doesn't show kill. If I don't have Berry, though, we're like 20. We can show Zen Headbutt. If we show Zen Headbutt, how am I dealing with this? It's like right now the idea is I need Xatu. We put it 50% from this thing. We go into Xatu. Xatu can either straight kill or swap back into this depending on how we're feeling. Xatu is good at eating the close combat Mach Punch. We'll show kill at -1. That's kill at -1, right? That should be like, what, 110? Oh, wrong, -1. 115, yeah. I need a Thunder Punch, Ice Punch eat here. That one's actually a little rougher. Is that rougher? I have this guy. So I have the Thunder Punch, Ice Punch eat. Guarantees us... As long as we come into either of these two, we guarantee close combat. We go back into this one, close combat, we kill. So the biggest issue is I don't really know if I can guarantee this pressing high jump kick. I guess what if I Oran Berry? Like 42 Oran? My damage we're taking is 99, so it'll be 89. Oh god, how's math work? Be at 37? 37 can still see Zen Headbutt. So very likely to see Zen Headbutt, but that has to like max roll crits. God, I wish I had anyone else who could just always live the Zen Headbutt. That would make this so much easier. But if I Citrus, go down to exactly 50 and then go back up to 75, this is just like Giga Doomed, right? Like I need this to show guaranteed KO. Well, I need this to never show Zen Headbutt kill. I guess then I could just have something else kill, potentially like Mushu. I guess I could just have Mushu fight it at that point, right? Torterra can hard come into this. I just need to guarantee this pressing Thunder Punch, Ice Punch at some point to get this pivot, but that shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, this seems very doable. Okay, I'm down to lock in doing this side because we should have an easy Mudzel anyway. Where's my paint at? I'm going to kind of assume we have an easy Mudzel, and we're probably just always going through accuracy room. Who's my Doublade kill? You? Okay, you have it. Perfect. Wise Last Salazzle. Always kills. Probably just baits this out because we should be faster than everything. Earthquake, Stone Edge. I'd probably just go here, double Giga. That's fine. I might accidentally eat the person, but honestly in this box that's fine because we have Mushu and Xatu as backups for Machamp. One of these two destroy this, and we just have the Mushu plus Xatu lines for Machamp pivots. Right? Machamp shouldn't be that hard at all. Keep going until something can KO. Probably use Mushu pivots first. It can't bulk up against Mushu, though, until we show kill. Like, we're probably just going to do an early attack with Torterra. I mean, I'm not really that concerned about this no matter what, right? Yeah, I'm not really that concerned about this no matter what, so we should just be fine. Usually pretty easy fight for blocks like this. Slazzle. Torterra. These two can just bulk some guys in the back. They can also bulk Machamp if they need to. I grabbed Mushu. Okay, I did. Possum. We should be bulking enough against the Lycanroc. It doesn't matter what we have, so just bring the Ross to be safe. A Bun. And Salazzle needs Wise. My Wise is currently on, I believe, this guy. Yeah. Would I put Wise on that guy? Or that guy? Oh, for the Para double, right? I guess Sleep double that you just come paired for. Alright. Should be pretty easy though. Flamethrower will always kill this. Should always get Golok. This will be on a non-confusion move, so we can just go straight here. Giga Drain twice for fun. Take basically no damage. This comes out. I believe this is on Fire Fang. Doesn't really matter. We have the Raspberry just in case. We just go Donphan. Donphan will technically let Machamp set up if we're not careful here. I don't necessarily want to kill this in one. I should rapid spin here, yes. I should rapid spin here. We won't be faster than Lycanroc, but Keely, we are now faster than Machamp. So Machamp can no longer do anything too stupid. So we high horsepower now. 40. That can technically show Mega Kick. How often do you show Mega Kick right now? There's a 25, well, 20-ish% chance to see Mega Kick. 20-ish% chance to see Mega Kick. Mega Kick crit still doesn't kill Xatu. I probably still will have to just take that chance. We have Mushu as a backup anyway, so it's fine. Okay, let's say it's almost always Dynamic Punch. We lose the person, but that's fine. We now go into this on Stone Edge Guarantee. Press Seed Bomb here, just get some damage in. This does have leftovers, but that's fine. Should I set Synthing? Let me think. I need to count Dynamic Punches too. That's DP2. Probably Synth once here. Should probably actually Growl. If I Growl here, can I come back in and Synth later? That's the question. If I Growl here, it's doing 40-40, so no, so I have to Synth. I have to Synth. Synth, switch back Xatu. That was DP3. Should have 8. We can find that. This is 8 DPs. We go back Xatu. Go back Turtle. Okay, now that's 75. If I -1 it, we're taking 40-40 still, so I have to Synth straight one more time on DP4. Okay, that's DP4. Go back into Xatu. Getting close to the point where we can see a Mega Kick, but Mega Kick is still fine. Okay. Going into Xatu, that was DP5. It is now on DP6. We Synth again. This is the right amount, right? Hold up. Let me go back and remember exactly what happened here. So we swapped in Xatu on DP. Swapped in Turtle on non-DP. Ate a DP to press Seed Bomb. I should have growled that on. I don't know why I didn't. Ate a DP to press Synth. We were paired then, so we ate a DP on Xatu, which would be 4. Went back into Terra, that was Synth to 4 as well. Back to Terra on probably Stone Edge. We ate a DP going for Synth going to 3. Xatu ate another DP, which was 6. Are we confused right now? Yes, because we have to be confused to be this low. So went back Xatu on DP6, so that was DP7. This should be last DP. So go Xatu one more time. That should have been the last DP. We could still barely never die to a crit there. Should have been the last DP. Synth one more time. And now it should just be spamming Mega Kick. So it's just doing less damage and not confusing us. Okay, Mega Kick max is 47, so we can Growl here. Because we don't get confused, it doesn't matter as much what we do. Synth back up one more time. And now we're just not actually taking damage. -1, this is doing a max 30, so we're always good for 2 more Seed Bombs, which even 3 left over, we'll always kill. That's even out of Mega Kicks now. Love some good old Tuttle Stall. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just Growl the first turn. That Seed Bomb was complete troll. I should always just Growl that first turn. I was like thinking I kind of almost want to go through Mushu for a pivot, but like that's obviously just incorrect. I don't even know why I'm trying to think that. Okay, I haven't actually planned this fight, but we know Carnivine's leading. That's like kind of all I need to know. We know Carnivine does the job. I believe you have this right now. Alright. Carnivine lead, what does that bait out? Should bait out Corviknight probably looking at this. Corviknight will not necessarily... It will actually not see kill because we're full HP right now. If Corviknight doesn't see kill, it'll still beat Corviknight, but it means Corviknight can bulk up. Corviknight can bulk up if we do this. So I need someone who can come into bulked up Corviknight and be fine, which probably just means Lantern, right? We probably also need a backup. Probably something that can just pivot the body press to get something else into something else. We have some extra slots here, though. Ludi just farms this guy, I think, right? Even if it Iron Defense is for +2, because we're Giga Draining, we're probably fine. Farms is a strong word. It's just we're slower. Blastoise is actually going to be a little annoying for sure. Even at +2, our Leaf Storm will kill, though, so that's fine. We can just come into the Iron Defense. If it does an Iron Defense, it can no longer Iron Defense. So Carnivine takes care of these two. We'll stroke kill in this so it can't set up. I don't know what's actually killing this yet, but we'll figure it out. Zatu doesn't quite show enough to stop this from setting up. This with Muscle Band shows kill. And we take so little damage it doesn't matter, so at least can't Cosmic Power. So this Muscle Band can take care of this. It won't one-shot, but that's fine. We can go for a 2-shot here. I don't necessarily need Ludicolo. I'll probably still bring Ludicolo as a backup for Blastoise just in case, right? I obviously need Salazzle or Arcanine. Salazzle should be safer. Yeah, so I need something else that can help with Corviknight if it does decide to bulk up. So it has a Lum, so it's kind of hard here. Ideally, it's something faster that can do 40, but I don't know if I really have that. I mean, this can Wise Glass. This is doing 60, so we need to do exactly 40. We need to come into a Body Press at +2 and do exactly 40, which is asking for a lot. I'm not going to lie. I mean, Body Press +2 do 40? Yeah, I mean, that's just Salazzle. Salazzle should still be good to come into Thereforn, honestly. Shouldn't really matter too much. We'll just get Blastoise early, but Salazzle takes a little damage, doesn't really matter. Always eating Body Press, so that's fine. Not really any backup we take. Yeah, I guess I'll take Arcanine as a Thereforn backup just in case then. Nothing else you need a backup in this fight. Yeah, what's up, Bash? How we doing? This guy, Salad, and Hammy. Hammy, Salad should both have guaranteed one-shots, right? Yeah. Where is my glasses that are wise? My glasses that are wise are on a Pokemon right now. Probably... One you? No. Who has my glasses of wise? Oh, you do. Wise Glass and Lantern. Muscle Band on this guy. Miracle Seed on that guy, and then everyone else is just vibing. Should be a pretty easy defense room, because we have the guaranteed Carnivine one-shot. As Carnivine's put in some work. It's finally time. My Carnivine's shining moment. It's Present Leaf Storm. Let's go, buddy. Boom. Y'all there's some Pokemon in your old Game Boy Pocket today. Nice. Alright, Lantern, you've never lost this in your life. Surely this thing will not Iron Defense. Perfect, it didn't Iron Defense. Yo, what a noob. How could you not Iron Defense there, buddy? Oh my god, I didn't even Iron Defense here. Yo, we're Giga Vibing. Boop. My pair obviously doesn't matter. Body Press can do 73 right now, so always safe. Doesn't really matter how we kill this. This will just get us the Thereforn next no matter what. Actually, will it? Oh, we actually see Blastoise now, which is a little weird, huh? That's fine, but a little weird. We still just go Carnivine here. Yeah, went for the Body Press, so we're Giga Vibing. Crit here is only 55. We'll never show kill to Claydol. We should always show out damage to Claydol on Leaf Blade, even after taking damage here. So we should just always get Thereforn. No matter what Thereforn wants to press, we don't care. Actually, do I Leaf Storm here? Let me think. Yeah, there's no reason not to go for the one-shot. Bison max is 55, so we're vibing. There's a Protect, but that's obviously fine. We'll just press it again. Should always be Thereforn. The Thereforn, we will go Salazzle. Salazzle should show a kill to Claydol, so it won't be able to set up. I think falls over to a Flamethrower. This will come out on Guaranteed Kill. Do we want to go Ludicolo here? Probably not, no. I mean, Torterra just takes a little damage. It doesn't matter if we proc the Weakness Policy, right? That's kind of how this goes. Like, we can proc Weakness Policy, and we're still just vibing here, pressing Giga Drain. Just pressing Giga Drain into Seed Bomb. We have the Muscle Band just so we show a kill, so we can't Cosmic Power specifically this turn, but I guess that makes this even freer. Yeah. Goodbye, Claydol. He'll be storing his power. Sadly, he'll be storing it for a different run because he's doing nothing right now. Alright, this next fight I'm a little worried about. This next fight can have some shenanigans happen. I will admit, this next fight can have some shenanigans happen. And if they do, we just have to figure it out. What I'm doing to give Caracosta... I think I just want to give it an on. Oh, didn't actually switch the team, did I? Hold up. This guy lead. Okay, Costa, buddy, you just you gotta vibe. You got to vibe. You are very good at doing the vibe, but you gotta do it. I feel like I'm missing someone here. Nope. Okay. I think I just want to go 142 here. Yeah, I'm very afraid of what happens on this carry Costa, though. I said just Mushu just in case, I think, right? And everyone else here is just vibing. Donovan has guaranteed kill, right? And then Torterra just doesn't matter what's happening because I'm just Giga Drain, healing, synthing, just doing whatever. That should be a pretty decently easy strength for him, though. Like, it's pretty standard other than just not having a true... Like, usually I'd rather have a true eat for the Giga Drain or the Giga Impact before going Carry Costa, but it's fine. Carry Costa can usually just go straight into it. As long as we don't get, like, Maxwell crit, we're in a good spot, basically, right? Just have to not get Maxwell crit. Okay, high horsepower will always kill this. This cannot flinch us because it is Sheer Force. This goes down and gets us a slacking coming out. Alright, Carry Costa. Vibe check him. Oh, my Carry Costa is vibing. Alright, this is guaranteed to not attack this turn, so we raise a shell. Nice truant, buddy. We protect. We raise a shell. We protect. We raise a shell. Might be able to go for an object here, but we're just going to be safe. Go for one more. This will always be Metacham. We will protect. This will break the sash. And I'm probably down to just have Mushu kill this after eating the high jump kick, honestly. Yeah? Yeah. Mushu out. It's a high jump kick. That crit hurts. And by that crit hurts, I mean we actually show a kill range now. Fuck me. This is exactly 50%. It should still always be high jump kick. Or... Yeah, this is always high jump kick. That crit actually really hurts. Okay, I might just have to go Zatu now. I think because of that, I just have to go into Zatu early, which isn't amazing, but just is what it is. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Or maybe I should have went Zatu first and used Zatu to go into Mushu. That's my bad. Oh, easy. Easiest game of my life. Never punished. Alright, this is Conk on guaranteed Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. We're going to go into Lantern. Oh, the Ice Punch, but that's fine. Lantern Keely means it guarantees a close combat, even if that had crit. So we go Zatu into the close combat. This is now -1 special defense, which means Psychic always has a kill range. We never died a Mock Punch, so we just press Psychic here. Brings out this guy. We go Tuttle, and Tuttle just vibe checks. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Good job, Tuttle. Good vibe check. Alright, I hate it here. We've arrived at Father. He is ready to send us back home. He is ready to send us back home. Oh, I'm just looking at this fight and I hate everything that I'm looking at here. I hate everything that I see. Alright. I mean, Walrein, you got me. You want to be a pal and learn Encore because I think I need you to. And I also need you to bait and kill Diggersby, which is pretty unlikely. Very unlikely. God, what am I doing here, man? What am I doing in this fight? I mean, the issue is I'm just never getting Diggersby on this Walrein, I don't think, right? Because we're just going to show the Cincino kill. My only other option is Farfetch with a Candy vibing, though, and, like, that doesn't sound fun. Like, Candy Farfetch risking truck attack? Ugh. No, the idea would be go this into Walrein. Walrein does Walrein things. Encore into Ice Beam, slowly kill Super Fang until it's ready to die to Waterfall. We don't really need Orb Beam for the way we're playing this fight. Ideally, I'd like to see Diggersby not seeing enough Quake kill. But, like, fiction, because actually no, this only sees 3, right? Oh, this never comes out then. Oh, we're vibing. Right, that only sees 3, so it basically never comes out. Yay, AI bugs. Let's go. Love switching bugs. Okay. So look at Diggsby coming in. He's gonna have to press the IC win. Are we risking crit? Yeah. What about it? What do you want me to say? We're risking crit. That's it. We're just risking crit. Have a citrus on this guy. Press the icy wind. If we get the icy wind off, we win the fight. If we don't, we figure it out and probably have to sack like 1 or 2. I mean, the thing is, this is also guaranteed Earthquake, so I could go Carnivine if I wanted to. I don't know who would be killing, but I could go Carnivine here if I wanted to. Ideally, all of this is Tuttle. This is just you. We'll not need to do the Lantern play here. It's not a great Lantern for it anyway because it has no bulk. Yeah, this just wants to be this. I just need to debate if I want to 31 attack and or candy this. Alright, I would like to ideally be allowed to bring both of these guys. Ideally, to finish off this fight, I'd be allowed to do this. This is my ideal finish to the fight. This I'm using to get Heat Wave, as well as be a backup Cincino. This I'm using to just fight Cincino after -1. It doesn't -1 it though. And so I have to like Giga Vibe and not get Mega Crit, but like it's pretty likely to do that. I mean, I have this as a backup. We do 2-shot. Having the backup does help a lot. I do have to have this eat a -1, but that's fine. It doesn't take like too much damage coming in the Bullet Seed Rock Blast. I might even go for -2 on this, honestly. I haven't decided yet. Depends on... If we get the good Diggersby, I'll probably go for -2 on this anyway. I have a Luxio that I can sack if I have to. Being able to sack the Luxio is what's making me kind of not want to scale Arcanine yet in case I need Encore Salazzle for somewhere on 114. We basically never kill off Rockside into extreme speed. We kill Rockside into extreme speed. We are very likely to get Heat Wave in. If we get the Heat Wave in, we're never in danger, so I think I'm fine like this. Is it riskless? No, but like, you're not finding a riskless Norman, man. This guy's a demon. It's like so fictional to actually have no risk here. I do hate the fact I see a Luxray on my team that is not going out against Pidgeot, though. That does not feel great. I mean, if it was going against Pidgeot, it wouldn't make me feel better, but not a great look for a team going into Norm, but I think we're good enough to handle it. I do think I need the Encore, though. Make sure one more time my Wall Rain is fast enough. Yep. Alright, Clapping Seal is in. We can drop Orbeam here because we get Frost Breath after this, if I remember right. Should never need to Orbeam this fight. Elite Tuttle. Let me heal real quick. Tuttle wants a Cherry Berry. Citrus. 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 Possum. Everyone here is leveled. I leveled Caracosta for that last fight, right? Make sure I just update that in Calcs. Yeah, sadly, since we don't have the average Dreadnought, Caracosta does have to pick up some slack here. It isn't able to just like Giga Delay like it usually can. So I want to delay after this, so I'll put it back down here, but I say after this like we've gotten through the Norman yet. Oh, wrong one. Alright, we've arrived at Dad. We've made it back. Whew. It's time. Do we escape the early game? Alright, one last check to make sure everything looks good here. We have a Turtle. Yep, that looks like a Turtle. Good job. That's Cherry Berry, just in case it gets Body Slammed, because it will get Body Slammed at some point. We have Rain with a Citrus. It has Encore. We have an Encore Rain of Citrus. We have this guy of Citrus, he's just here for pivots. This guy of Citrus that might attack, but is mostly here for pivots. This guy of Citrus who is praying to God he doesn't die to a Cincino. Alright. Second mon, the game is locked in. It is Norman time. So you did get 3 gym badges. Fine, as I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. But a battle is a battle. I mean, you don't have to do everything. You can skip on a little bit of the things. Like, you could skip one sending out Cincino. That would be nice. I'll even accept you using the Mega Pidgeot when I don't have Megastone yet if you just don't send the Cincino out. God. Alright. Tuttle is obviously not good against this Porygon, but what Tuttle does do is guarantee this is pressing exactly and only Ice Beam, meaning I can freely swap into this guy called Walrein and Vibe. A Walrein has 30 base speed, meaning it is keeply faster than a Porygon 2. In this Ice Beam, we take very little damage, and we can Encore it into Ice Beam for the next mini tons. So we're going to Encore this, and it is now stuck into Ice Beam. How much PP does Ice Beam have? Because I need to proc the Citrus here, possibly. 10? This is 2. I do actually, like, low-key have to count these because it can get a little weird. Super Fang on 3. This is the middle ton of Encore, so we are still good. There's ton 2 of Encore, which means this next ton will be the last ton, which is fine. You get one more Super Fang in here. That was Ice Beam 4. This will be Ice Beam 5. It is still locked into Encore. Ice Beam 5. That is currently exactly 25%, so we do have to Encore again. I'm just gonna have to keep this out until it does see the Citrus Berry. I have to proc Citrus Berry here. So we Encore 6, or Ice Beam 6, Encore 2. Okay, we just need to press Super Fang here until we proc the Berry, which should be next hit. We proc Berry at 79? So we proc Berry next hit, so we just do one more Super Fang here to guarantee the Berry proc, and then we go for kill. Okay, eat one more Ice Beam here. That'll Keely proc our Berry, which would put us outside of Earthquake range. It will also see out damage on the Earthquake. Nothing else here sees more damage than Diggersby, currently. Diggersby sees the most damage onto my Walrein, and it sees that it is faster than Walrein. I'm now going to Waterfall. Waterfall will guarantee a kill of this, because this is currently 12.5%. Or, like, probably, like, close to the 13% because of rounding stuff, but Waterfall Keely always kills here. So always being exactly Diggersby out, Cincino on switching AI does not realize it has skill link, so it only sees 3 hits. 3 hits from Rock Blast does not show kill here. This will always be Diggersby. We are risking a crit here, and we're risking a 1 in 16 squared chance for it to Body Slam into Body Slam, seeing a para. Slightly higher than that because it's actually a 2 in 16 Earthquake roll, but we press Icy Wind here. There's the Earthquake. Don't crit, please, buddy. I'd like to keep this Walrein. Beautiful. Best part about this is also now we are faster and Quick Attack shows kill, so this is guaranteed Quick Attack. This will always press only Quick Attack. It cannot press anything else here because it sees that we are faster now. So I'm going to go into Tuttle here on Quick Attack. It's now basically locked into Quick Attack for the rest of time. What I'm going to do from here is I'm going to Growl this until we're about 50%. Then I'm going to Synth once and then kill. That'll be the way we leave this with the most HP. We don't quite full heal off of Gauge Rating once, we don't always kill. And minus 1 attack. Quick Attack is now doing about 20. So we Synth now and then we go for kill. Does kind of suck to use 1 full Synth here, but that's fine. Ideally, this Giga Drain kills, but it is not guaranteed to, sadly. This is a range. Kill here would be insane, but it's fine if it doesn't. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This should now be Cincino and exactly triple Axle. Really, really good start to this fight, though. Really, really good start. Okay, this is always pressing triple Axle. I'm going to go into Luxray here. Luxray will Keely get us a -1 and bait Tail Slap back. Sadly, we don't have anything that guarantees Rock Blast, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, I don't think I can risk trying to get a Rock Blast here. I think I just have to go straight into Mudzel or Tail Slap, but that's fine. Okay. -1 into a Luxray. This should now always see Tail Slap. So we're going to go into Mudzel. You could debate going Magneton back into Luxray one more time. I mean, even that doesn't help because we're just still getting Tail Slap. We just go with Mudzel here. I'd rather save HP on Magneton than save HP on Mudzel for later. Mudzel will have to dodge some, like, Giga Crit shenanigans, but that's fine. And -1, we had not taken too much damage. We're mostly just trying to get 1 attack off. If we get 1... Well... Yeah, I mean, we just need to try to get this 1 attack off. At 102, we are pretty healthy here. We only died to some, like, Giga Bullet Seed crit shenanigans here. Like, Giga shenanigans. Not high horsepower here. We are inner focus Mudsdale, so we cannot be flinched here. Depending on our HP at the end of this is what will decide if I'm going for kill off Mudsdale or doing it on Magnemite, or Magneton, but it's almost always just Magneton. Magneton will have a guaranteed kill after this because it does have analytics and it will still be slower. We will have to hit through a flinch, but we have quite a few times to do it because Magneton is just bulky like that. Okay, we do basically always die to any amount of crit on Bullet Seed now. Actually, we just always die to Bullet Seed no matter what, even at -1, I think, right? Actually, we don't always. We only die if it crits. I'd like to not lose a Mudsdale. Let's think. We only die if it crits. Do I die to 1 crit, though? You're basically always taking 12 by 5. That's 60. We're basically always taking 60. 1 crit adds 14. So it has to crit twice or max roll once with 1 crit. And the crit has to not min roll. We also have to not min roll on that. There's a very high chance Mudsdale can just kill this. Mudsdale would bait a Azumarill, which is also not bad. Right. Azumarill is not a bad guy to bait here. I'd like to not lose a Mudsdale, but I'm also kind of fine losing Mudsdale in this box if it happens. The more HP I have on Magneton is the easier it will be to find a good in later, right? Because we eat the Hurricane on Torterra, and then we have Magneton eat Hurricane into baiting Heat Wave into us going Arcanine on Heat Wave. I think it is worth me going for this because we only realistically die to 2 crits or a crit with at least 1 high roll and 0 low rolls. The odds of us dying here are pretty low. And if we do die, this is a mon I'm fine losing. You can also do that. It has to crit on exactly the last hit. Okay. This should get exactly a Azumarill coming in because Azumarill will see fast kill. Good hold, Mudsdale. Good hold. Love this guy. As I think in a box like this, I probably would have preferred a Tangling here to deal with that over the inner focus, but this is more than fine. As if I had a better Instant Pivot, but... yeah, I'm fine in fully random. What do you think Turtle cares about here? It's a turtle. What's an Azumarill gonna do to a turtle? Oh no, Waterfall. Whatever will I do? Oh man, it's almost like Tuttle takes no damage. Pair? Well, here's the deal. The attack drop would suck, but it's not like the end of the world, but we have a Cherry Berry. It just means I have to do some shenanigans to Moletta, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I have ways to find a close combat, guarantee. Okay, that is perfect Giga Drain range. That means we are now locked into Aqua Jet, even if it -1s us. Okay, this is now locked into Aqua Jet. Does it ever see kill here? Yeah, no, this is completely locked into Aqua Jet because Seed Bomb sees fast kill. Locked into Aqua Jet and just start growling now, right? No reason to start synthing immediately. Aqua Jet's doing 30. We always live 2. Can never press Play Rough here. Play Rough never sees kill. Okay, -1. Cannot go for another -1 because it is going for Aqua Jet. Actually, it never kills in 2. Still can't kill. It can barely see kill and Play Rough now, though, so I have to synth. I say we never see it after the hit, but it actually did go for the Play Rough kill. That is insane. It only saw 1 roll of kill. It actually went for the single roll of kill there. That is insanity. Alright, and safely go for growl number 2. Locked back into Aqua Jet. C16. Okay. -2. Already seeing nothing from Aqua Jet. We could just synth and start Giga Draining now. Goal here is to leave high enough HP. Do we show out damage to base form Moletta? We do, right? So we will get Pidgey coming in, which is perfectly fine. I want to synth one more time. I probably want to save the rest of my synths for later, so we just Giga Drain now. It's either the Giga Drain kills now and we're basically full HP, or we get the Citrus Healing as well. So it should still be full HP. Didn't quite hit the range, but that's fine. We get to heal off the Citrus Berry now after taking one more Aqua Jet. I still have 2 synths to deal with Morletta, which should be more than enough. Especially coming in at full HP. Nom nom nom. Huge crit, huge crit. Okay, we're not quite full HP, but like basically full HP. That's fine. Alright, this should always be base form Pidgeot. This is always queuing exactly and only Hurricane, so we're gonna go into Magneton. Even taking crit here, Magneton should guarantee a Heat Wave. Guaranteeing a Heat Wave means Arcanine is vibin'. Demon Button! Demon Button! I think Pidgeot is so cool. I love that Pokemon. Pidgeot itself is just like such a cool Pokemon. Alright, into Guaranteed Heat Wave, we are going to go into Hammy. Hammy will take no damage, because it's a Hammy. Sadly, our Hammy is only 9 attack, and I decided to not scale this for fun, so we do not guarantee a 2-shot here. We even have a likely 2-shot, but that's fine. We eat the Hurricane. Hurricane max roll is 70. It has to double crit to kill. No para, or no confuse. No confusion, so we're always out of here. Good shit, good shit. Doesn't really matter what I press here. We have the Possum Berry still. This is always Hurricane, can never kill. We'll always get the Morletta out. If I do kill right now, I get potentially close combat from base Morletta, which is actually technically good, so I should just go for the extreme speed for fun just in case we hit the range, right? There's no reason not to go for this extreme speed, basically. If it kills, cool. If it doesn't kill, we kill with the extreme speed next turn. Nothing bad can happen from it. Okay, it didn't kill, but that's fine. We might still get the close combat, which I think is ideal from this Morletta. Zen Headbutt, we can technically see Zen Headbutt, which is a little worse, but I mean, even Zen Headbutt's fine, right? Extreme speed this. Alright, all that's left is Morletta. As well, we might technically lose a Luxray, but that's fine. We never show Relic Song kill. We show other kills, so this will never Relic Song turn 1. Alright, Luxray, buddy. I believe in you. You have never died to a base form Morletta using a physical attack in your life. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Let's get the -1 onto Morletta. And -1 Meloetta should be free. This is never Relic Song because it sees kill on the Arcanine. This did see this in Headbutt, but that's fine. 63. We would die to crit Relic Song. Actually, no, we have a Citrus. We would not die to crit Relic Song right now. This does have a Lumberry, doesn't it? Yeah, this has a Lumberry. Kind of wish I still had Charm on this. I probably died to crit close combat from other form, but like I'm kind of down to take that risk for the -2. I mean, am I fine at -1 already though? I'm kind of fine at -1 already. I obviously can't go Tuttle this turn. Well, it is probably go Mag. I mean, it's go Mag no matter what. I'm debating what I'm doing after that. But no matter what, it was always go Mag. I was debating if I wanted to go back Luxray or go back Tuttle after that. Yeah, might as well just go ahead and do this. Actually, no, there was a debate for Nuzling, but yeah, this thing has a Lumberry and I didn't keep Charm on this. If I had Charm, I'd probably just stay in and press Charm, but... Like, we should just be guaranteed from this point anyway. Like, my Tuttle comes in, this should be at -1 guaranteed close combat. My Tuttle comes into close combat doing nothing, and then we just vibe check it. -1, -1. So, like, we risked exactly the, Diggersby. Like, the Cincino we had a backup for, we would just have to not take 20 flinches in a row. We risked the Diggersby while Rain Line, but we still had backups for that, technically. We could have just, intimidated it with Luxray, came in on -1 Earthquake, Torterra, and just double Giga Drained, right? But yeah, not bad. I should just be good to already Giga Drain this, right? Goes to -2 here. It's a -2 into a -3. We always live. -2 is already doing... Yeah, we can just Giga Drain here. This is fine. I am a strong believer in Tuttle. I still think Piplup probably has like a higher cap, but that Pokemon just does so much. That Pokemon is just like the utility box of the century. Okay, we always live close combat here. Just always go for Seed Bomb. Goodbye, Meloetta. It's like the biggest issue of Piplup is exactly LCR, right? Or Bridge Rival, right? Ugh. Penguin Bridge Rival. I think it's a demon. Okay, so it took a skill, but like it's a skill that's not that bad. Encore Raw Rain still has some value. I do kind of wish I didn't have to Encore Raw Rain here, but it is what it is. Man, if I had a fighting type, I wouldn't have had to, right? I could just not brought the Magna Zone. Would I have sacked? I probably would have had to sack a Mon if I do that, though. Probably wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, I would have... I mean, I guess the answer, if I had a fighting type that could actually do Porygon, I'd use that on Porygon, max attack Hamilton, have Hamilton do the Pidgeot max attack, which is, like, extremely likely, right? Which would have been better for the long run, because we're max attacking this Hamilton for Flannery anyway, almost always. It's just, I don't know if I need this an Encore Salazzle before then. It's very possible. Alright, badge obtained. Oop. Oh, wrong badge. Oop. One day I would reorder this, but probably not. This just works for every ROM hack, right? Including base. Oh my god, we get encounters. Well, we don't get encounters yet, but oh my god, we almost have encounters. Oh, yeah. Am I wiping here? Be real. Can Salazzle live in a fake out from Mega Metacham? That might be the only way I don't wipe here. I don't know what I'm doing as Mega Metacham, man. This thing's about to absolutely roll me. Maybe Mudsdale is strong enough. I'm pressing this. By Giga. Does Musharna actually bulk that? Maybe last Musharna I had here wasn't like a great Musharna. I guess it probably wouldn't have been, because it means if a Musharna made it here, I probably didn't use it on Blaziken. Not necessarily, but... Yeah, I don't think Musharna is doing well there. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Musharna is doing well there. This is, Oh, I guess do you get Psychic by here? I know you get one move on Musharna. I'm assuming it's a pretty good move. You do get Psychic, so maybe Psychic Moonblast. Is that one shot? Nope. I guess Moonblast doesn't one shot also. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I think like Yawn and then go Torterra, but I need a fake out and still... I guess I only died a double crit, but like it doesn't do it the lead on any other part of the fight. I guess it doesn't have to lead. It's coming to fake out, but... I don't know, man. That looks, that's a lot of damage for me being a bulky Psychic type. I never need you to be a Water type, right? I never need you to be a Water type. I'd rather just have Super Fang for Encore shenanigans. Play rough? Over what? Spike? Maybe. Do I ever really press Spark on this Luxray when I have Wild Charge and Thunderbolt? Probably not, right? Luxray actually has pretty good special attacks since it's Quiet 27. I don't think this Luxray specifically would ever press Spark. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, it's not like the play rough is doing much for us, but... Thunderbolt in. Don't need to cycle here. Flash Cannon. I'd be dropping Mirror. I mean, Mirror Shot is nothing, right? Think of Mana Bomb. Also, who is doing my Cacturn? Oh shit. This Cacturn might be an issue. It's better than Low Kick, probably. I think I've actually gotten a surprising amount of value out of the Smackdown on Mudsdale recently. I don't know why. I pressed it more than 0 times, which is more than I would expect. I probably don't actually press low kick on this guy. Like, I'm sending this guy out against it'd probably be a rock type, in which case we already have a super effective move anyway. With stab, it's just doing more. Yeah. Never crunching on this guy. Maybe it's better than one of the fire moves, but... I don't think think there's anyone here who specifically wants to delay for anything, right? I guess Huntel doesn't really matter if I level or not, but might as well. You never crunch, buddy. Actually, did I press crunch on this guy a little bit ago? Ah, he never crunches. God, I wish I could take a rock slide on my Donphan, but this is probably my Alakazam if I don't hit something better. Yeah, I mean, this is always my Alakazam, because I think Huntel just dies. So Charge Beam. Yeah, this is my Alakazam, so I need Ice Shed for a little bit longer. Sad. Oh my god, Surf in, Surf in. Do I still need to get the TM in this box? Can I Surf pre-TM for fun? Maybe. I've actually tried. I'm down to try. I have to get there first, but I'm down to try. Obviously, I can't do it right now because we don't have the TM for it, but... Actually, do we? I don't know how the teams actually walk in this game. By Ice Punch. I don't think I press either of those moves, but... That's what I'm assuming. You just need the Flam Badge, but... I mean, I'm never crunching on this guy, but like, I'm ever Ice Beaming on this guy? He has 92 special attack. This guy actually does not have that bad of special attack, actually. 94? It's not even bad. There's no way I'm crunching on this guy. I refuse. I'm assuming you'd be able to, because I know you can early dive, you can early rock smash apparently now. So I'm assuming you probably can. Yeah, I'm just never pressing dive now. I just got rid of my dive like an idiot. I was just talking about early dive. Oh well. I don't think it really matters that much. But before I forget, I need one of these. Oh my god, you get a free U-turn already? I knew this was soon, but this is this soon? Holy Zatu. They're one I would want to Side Shock against, right? Dazzling is kind of weak. Nah, there's no way it's not just Psychic, Psychic Moonblast. Eventually I have to teach this, Future Sight as well. I'll figure that out when we get there. I'll just drop the Moonblast. Non-Stab Fey is not doing that much, right? Man, are we past the point of you pressing Electro Ball? Probably. I really do not have good ice coverage in this box. I have one ice... I mean, I guess I have a Wall Rain. If you press ice moves against exactly electric types, that's it. Not like terrible, but... If I have a Raw Rain, I probably don't need this. Coverage moves are usually like pretty fake in this game. Outside like very specific counters. This was not Swift Swim, but like I might as well still try to get the Ice Beam because like we have an empty slot. Right, yeah. Oh, what the? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Everyone with the bottom two? Sounds about right. I might need Carracosta for one straight though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming this Salazzle can do what we're about to do, right? Man, shouldn't this box be deathless right now? Can't believe I flipped that Brawly so badly. Because it wouldn't be guaranteed deathless, right? But like it probably could have been deathless. I had the option to make it a very high chance of it, right? Alright, Salazzle is fast. I can eat a Fake Out. I can just lock Medicham into Fake Out. That's probably going to be my way of doing it. So, yeah, it's a good thing I did not do anything to Hammy yet. Alright, who's next, though? Vileplume? I'm assuming Salazzle just Giga Farms that fight. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Flamethrower kill. Flamethrower kill. Flamethrower kill. Flamethrower kill. Flamethrower kill. Good job, Salazzle. I'm proud of you, buddy. How much do you take? It's only Sucker Punch, right? Because like, you're definitely fast and everything. Yeah, Sucker Punch can never kill you. You're a vibe and not making contact, so we don't have to worry about anything else. Definitely doesn't even need Wise Glass for this, but like, I'm giving them to her. She needs to look cool. Why do I have a Mach Bite? Get me off this thing. I'm gonna grab that. This was level. Slazo has Flamethrower. Flamethrower just one-shots everything here. Shouldn't have to press another button. Boop, boop, boop. Into him. Nothing can reduce that. And we'll just fasten everything with one shot. Sorry, he'll get him Slazzle. Boop. Boop. Look at her go. She's insane. Solo's next fight too? Yep. I know she won't solo the last fight though, because they actually have some fire resistance, but at least solos these two. Should be a pretty decent lead for next fight too, right? I don't know if she has the 2 cannon kill, but I know she has good line for. Oh, I guess she might die as in headbutt, so I don't know if she can actually lead, but we'll see. She almost can't lead this next fight. I'm assuming Hammy's probably got me. I don't know if this Hammy has me since it's not max attack. Rock Slide kill, Rock Slide kill. Hard Stone, Rock Slide do not kill. It can show a kill to camera, but it can't actually kill camera, but we'll guarantee an Earthquake so we can get a free swap there anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, so we can't actually kill the camera, but we can't. It won't explode because we see everything we need anyway. We still killed everything with Hardstone, so we still at least get the first 2 in order. I just have to go into like Mudsdale, and Mudsdale will one-shot it on non-explosion. And like we just don't care about the Detonate at the end because it's already over. That wasn't Mudsdale. There we go. These are Headstones. One more time, we always show Earthquake kill. Yeah, we always show that we did Earthquake, so we're safe. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Run away. Into Mudsdale. Mudsdale is surprisingly faster than something, because this is minus speed. Surprisingly faster than the next guy, because it's not minus speed, but it is. My Mudsdale is faster than its Detonator? I guess we 13, 14 levels higher. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I'm no longer surprised. Alright. God, how am I doing that Cacton in this box, man? Maybe I just have to, like, Smart Strike, Magneton. Just drop one of my electric moves. Like, I have 3 of them. I can totally drop one of them. Doesn't feel great, but it's fine. Yeah, Magneton probably just has to do it. Okay. Medicham. Alright, so I think my only play in the Medicham is a Salazzle coming in on Fake Out. I think that is just a true statement. Cannot already be out because we show as in Headbutt. We have to come out against it. Because we don't show Fast Kill, sadly. So cannot just lead Salazzle the entire time either. How's Musharna do? Not. Musharna does not do. Musharna does not do. It's a 2-shot while we're getting 2-shot. Nah, it's definitely just fine to Fake Out and have Salazzle come in. I just need to figure out how I'm actually leading to get the Fake Out. Chance it might just be Hearthstone Arcanine. Oh, my Arcanine's not faster than this? Oh. I guess Arcanine's usually not faster than this, but fuck. No, I guess the issue is I need to not get High Jump Kick either, so it can't be Arcanine either. What's allowed to lead this then? I mean, I kind of have to lead Xatu then. Xatu or Musharna can both lead. Just one of those two. Depending on what's better for the rest of the fight. How much HP does Salazzle need? Because we 2 shots, so we only need 1 Encore. So we just need to be above 40 when we get here. That shouldn't be that bad. Don't even need like any specific item, anything stupid. Oh, I need to not tie to pursuit too, right? Okay, so ideally, Salazzle doesn't do anything else. Because if we show pursuit kill, we get in a weird spot. As long as we don't show pursuit kill, this should be safe to just come back in. Probably coming into Earthquake anyway. We can maybe see Crunch, but even -1, this is just vibing. Right? Vibing's a strong word, but like it should be fine. Either that or I come into this. Both are fine. But we know Tuttle is still coming here. I probably still want Hammy here in some capacity. Hammy can do stuff like this. This is good against Ribombi. What are you baiting? Probably have Hammy come into the 2-cannon as well. We show kill here, so even if it sees kill, it's guaranteed fake out, right? That's how that works. Yeah, because it'll be 11 plus fake out, so it'll be like 20 something. So this will always fake out no matter what. Thank you for being insane, Zatu. We know we need Salazzle here. Okay, so what am I missing? I probably want Arcanine to try to kill this as well, honestly. I do that with Lantern, and Lantern can probably back up something else here, right? Maybe not, because I also need a Seismitoad answer. Like, I have the Seismitoad answers, it's just I need something to actually come out against it, so I probably can't bring Lantern. I just have to trust Hammy to do both of these. That's a little sus. I mean, can this just 2-cannon? This can just 2-cannon. Oh, I have to Wise Glass. Because it doesn't matter if we show kill later, I can just do 2-cannon with this guy and it's fine. So I don't have to worry about the Supersonic. I just plus him Psychic. Psychic again, if I have to swap at the end, I have to swap at the end, but at least it won't be coming to a Supersonic, so I can have Cherry here. I also have to have this Chain, which is fine. Doesn't take that much damage. I'll have to I have to have this come back out against this and this. Ludicolo doing this, because I can't risk... I mean, I could have this do this. Because I can heal back up on the Pseudo-Wudo. If we get Toxic twice in a row, it's weird, though, so I'd have to guarantee I'm coming into non-Toxic, which shouldn't be that hard. I guess the real issue is Muddy Water, right? If I come into Muddy Water, I just pivot into something else for a ton. I just, like, I can't risk this getting Toxic, basically. Or getting Toxic twice. Like, it's still seeing the Muddy Water there. Like, it's just awkward to have this also do this. Have answer to this, have answer to this, have answer to this, have answer to this. I'd like to bring Ludicolo for answer for that. One of the... it sucks that you're slow us. I mean, I can have a Cherry Berry on you, though, so it's fine that you're slow, actually. You'll have a Cherry Berry. Depending on what happened, you can probably also fight this once. At least try to get U-Ton in, hopefully. Like, this would kind of have to be the team if I'm doing it like this. Which is fine. It's a little strained on Ribombi, but that's it. It's definitely a little strained on Ribombi. I'd love to fit Magneton in this somehow, but I don't think I really am. I mean, so the question is, like, am I taking the Ludicolo? Sadly, neither of them have, yeah. I'm probably just taking the Ludicolo, right? I'm asking Hammy to do a lot here, but it should be fine. I have Torterra, so I can get a dual Wing Beat in on this as well, if this does kill, which is nice. Torterra baits, gets dual Wing Beat, goes into this, and then we just have to take one Thunderbolt. I'm just like a little afraid of Ribombi like this, basically. Ribombi's the only thing I'm afraid of, but I am a little afraid of Ribombi like this. I don't have Magneton. Like, I feel like having Tuttle do both of these is also, like, super, super sus. Right? Versus just having Ludicolo do it. I feel like it is so sus not being a dedicated guy to this. This Ribombi can get very weird very fast, but other than that, I think this is the team. How likely is Zatu to be able to kill a 2-cannon fast? 31% chance. plus the odds that we get a minus. It's not even that bad. We never died to one drill pet or a boom bust, right? Again, we don't actually care if how much damage Xatu takes here. Xatu can just like... So the question is, do I want Xatu to try to ball this lead or try to ball the Bombi lead, right? Because it can try to ball both of them. It cannot risk being stunned, though. So I guess it would just be U-turning out in the focus span, which is actually kind of good here. That puts a lot more pressure on Arcanine, though. Right? That puts a lot more pressure on Arcanine. For Possum, I mean, it's Possum versus... Not pre-static, because we have to do Scolipede with this as well. So it's Possum versus Cherry. There's a decent chance this doesn't have to come back out against Ribombee, though, right? And even if it does, it's kind of fine. I think I'm supposed to Possum it. I think I Possum this and have Xatu for Ribombee. Maybe I should Cherry. No, No, I think I should Possum and have Xatu for Ribombee. I think that's a better way to play this. It's just I can't risk getting stunned though. I can probably still just go into like yeah. I think this is the way to do it. Just gonna give this guy a Citrus because I'm asking him to do a lot. Slazzle, I think, also needs Cherry just in case, and I don't think Walrein cares about anything here. I do also have Walrein as a pivot that can do something here. What can Walrein do? I don't know what else Walrein can do in this fight, but Walrein's here. Xatu never dies to Ribombee in one, right? I'm not crazy. No. And we almost always get Dazzling, so we should be fighting against a Signal Beam. We just get a U-turn so we can go into someone who can one-shot. But that also means it's not the one actually fighting it. But like Salazzle can... I have to go into something else that isn't Salazzle, bring Salazzle in on non-Stun Spore. And then have Salazzle kill, but like that's fine. Usually we find an Energy Ball, but it's fine if it's Dazzling. I mean, you should get an Energy Ball, right? So I can probably just use Walrein for that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Get a little bit sus, but I think I'm fine with this. Hold up, I'm not fine with this yet. Hold up, 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 hold up. My brain was like, yeah, I have a Salazzle, surely it just already has Encore, right? There's no way it doesn't have Encore. Okay, there we go. Now we are ready. God, imagine I roll up to the meta champ and just don't have Encore after all of that. That would be insane. Okay, now we're fine. Is Walrein faster than Abomasnow? Ooh, if I'm guaranteeing an Ice Shard, I can use Walrein on Abomasnow as well. Which would save me a little bit of HP on Hammy. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I hate it here. This can get so awkward so fast. Yeah, I think no matter what, I just U-turn this out. I need a little bit of chip anyway for the Hammy kill. Not much chip, just a little bit of chip. We are faster, we can always safely U-turn. This is either Boom Bust or Sonic or Supersonic. We have the personal Hammy just in case. It is awkward if Hammy gets parried, but not the end of the world. I have ways to play around this guy getting parried. Obviously, it's not the Toucan and the parries, but okay, not taking the damage here is huge. Also means the person's actually used, which is also massive. And we just always heal this with Rock Slide. So being out Emolga. Emolga will be pressing Thunderbolt here. Can't really do anything to get any better pivots. Yeah, we're just pressing Rock Slide. It'll kill. If we get full parried here, it gets weird, but we can figure it out. Actually, because of that, I should Extreme Speed, because we're always taking one anyway. I should press Extreme Speed into Extreme Speed here. I can kill off Salazzle if I absolutely have to in an emergency. Either way, we have to hit through the same amount of pairs if it happens. Even got a crit. Alright. It's like the one ton I'm super, super afraid of. Okay, perfect. That was probably the scariest ton of this fight. Well, close to the scariest ton of this fight. As insane as that sounds. That was one of the scariest tons of this fight. Okay. One down, 3 to go. Okay, we guarantee Ice Beam here. I could just do the Raw Rain Encore strat here and just kill it slowly. Right. Does Flamethrower defall me? It doesn't, right? Let's have a list of this. Frozen. I guess Freeze is what it is now. Where's the list of moves that break this? I know there's one that exists. Oh, it doesn't have the full list of moves, but... You know, if you're hit by a fire move, it does it. Any damaging fire move that does... I need to know which ones I can press. Flame Wall, Sacred Fire, Flare Blitz, Fusion, Scald, Steam Eruption, Burn Up, Pyro Scorching, and Matcha. So no... So I kind of have to go Raw Rain to do this, honestly. That's fine. Raw Rain can very easily do both. I was going to come into Woodhammer on Salazzle, it's not even that bad, but... I don't want to... Like I said, I don't want to take it more on Salazzle than I have to. I guess I should U-turn this, right? I should never see kill this as always Ice Beam, so I should just U-turn this. That'll make this a little bit better as well. It's gonna have Ice Shed, we never show kill under any circumstance. My Satu just has a Cherry, so yeah, I can just use on this for free. Go into Wall Rain. This will just be a couple less tons the Wall Rain has to be out against this Abomasnow now. Encore this into Ice Beam because we are faster. And we just kill with 2 Frost Breaths from here. Maybe I should just Citrus Raw Rain if I was planning on doing this. I didn't think about actually doing this earlier. Okay, 2 Frost Breaths always kill. We can sadly never kill in one because we're already critting, but that's fine. I'm gonna take 1 more hit. This might get a weird order though, but I don't actually care if the Sin Scorch decides to coil because that kind of does that much damage to it. Not 100% what comes out here, but I think it is just Sin Scorch, right? I think we should outdamage the Seismitoad. No, I should probably... If I thought about this, what I would have Wide Lens Ludicolo. Oh, this is still Seismitoad, interesting. They still can't fight. The good news is it's now guaranteed Earth Power, though, which is actually really good for us. We just go straight Ludicolo. If we get parried, how bad... Or... Oh, no, it doesn't matter because we have the item, right? Yeah, we just go straight Ludicolo here, and Ludicolo is now always safe. Okay, use a Toxic, that's fine. We just kill this if we get drain always. We'll leave full HP. Ideally, this decides to just press with Venoshock, but it's fine if it doesn't. We just Giga Drain. Perfect. That means Ludicolo will have HP for later. Nom nom nom. This will be Sin Scorch. This can coil. We just don't care. We kill it at +1 defense. Don't care if it skips max. Don't care if it coils. We don't care what it presses here. Hamilton is just Hamilton. Hamilton do be him. Yeah, it skips max. We're going to Rabbit press coil there, but this is fine. So I have more than enough HP for what we need to do later. Rock Slide always kills. That's only special attack down. It can protect for a ton, but that's just delaying it. It's not actually advancing its position. It's like -1 Rock Slide for me. Oh no. Okay, Sin Scorch down. I mean, we still just haven't got to any real Pokemon here either, is the insane thing. We're just like sitting here staring at nothing. Okay, against this with Bombi, let me make sure one more time my Xatu should have a Cherry Berry here. Confirm. Okay, so if it does press Stun Spore, we're good. We're gonna go for a U-turn here. That way we can break the Sash while also swapping. I went for the Dazzling, that is fine. So break the Sash. I'm debating just going straight in. What do I want to come in on the Flygon? Flamethrower, ideally? I don't think I'm ever getting that. Scorching Sand is the second best. Dragon Claw is the worst. So I'd probably sort of just go Hammy here. Hammy gets a free swap and then just presses Rock Slide. Ideally, we just get this off. If we get Stun Sport, it's weird. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And we never dies to crit there. Rock Slide kills. There should be Flygon coming out, so you can kill. Dragon Claw only sees 60, so this is never Dragon Claw. This is always Scorching. If I go with Xatu, what do we bait? It's Declaw, right? There's no way to ever get Flamethrower here. I could either Declaw or Torterra to get Flamethrower, which is a slightly better end for us, but they're basically the same end, so it should be fine. I think either way, we just go straight Wall Rain here. Get the Scorching. We press one Frost Breath and we just get this out of our face. Dragon Claw crit can never kill us. Go get him, buddy. Look at this guy. Look at him go. Okay, should just bring out Sudo Roto Sing Kill. We don't care what Sudo wants to do, we just go into Torterra. We do need Torterra to leave, like, as high HP as possible here. What the fuck? Why is he winning? Look, Faulty. I'm not always bad at this game. I have my moments. Sometimes we're allowed to pop off. Okay? Sometimes I lock in for, like, 3 streams in a row and we just pop off. Don't worry, we will unlock in one random stream and lose it all. Don't worry, it's coming. Hey, what's up, Faulty? How we doing, G? Okay, -1, -2. Probably just go to the -6 here. I need to have as much HP for Kook as possible. I'm just surprised it's not kicked in already. Fair. Look, it's because I've been playing Digimon lately, so, like, I've had something to do when I'm not well rested. So I can actually waste time and not just, like, stream because I'm bored, you know what I mean? Like, the biggest issue is streaming is what I do when I'm bored, basically, right? Because I just want to play Pokemon. Do I need to find something to just, like, do when I'm bored and I'm streaming? But, like, that's no fun. I just want to play Run and Bun Man. I can probably go one more growl before we start something. End up killing this. Oh, we don't have Giga Drain anymore, but that's fine. Make it so we're not taking any damage. Have as much HP for Kook as possible. I guess if that's the case, I just go to -6, right? Not even me that much, but, like, maybe it matters. If I get crunched to Finch Dropped, it does get weird. We shouldn't be able to get crunched, but we'll see. Okay, one more, then we just synth twice, then we kill. -6 Pseudo Wudo. Imagine being the Pseudo Wudo. You're like, yeah, I'm the tree around here. I'm insane. And then a better tree just appears and growls at you 6 times. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't do nothing. Alright, so one more time, kill off Earthquake, and then we just have to deal with a Demon Medicham. But it's okay, we have the Queen. Okay, Earthquake always kills. I have pretty good HP left. I guess I probably procced my berry when I didn't want to there. Actually, what item does this Tuttle have? I actually don't know what item I gave Tuttle. I gave this a citrus. I mean, yeah, I probably should have, like, if I gave this a citrus, I should have tried to keep the citrus. That was a mistake, but probably could have, right? Oops. I might be an idiot. It's, like, almost always fine, though, because I think we have enough HP since Salazzle's full HP that we're always coming in on Earthquake, so it's good. Alright, against base form Medicham, my Xatu shows a fast kill with Air Slash. Meaning this thing thinks it has to always fake out even though it has a kill. Fake out should be 20, kill is like 11, 12, whatever it is. So this should always be fake out, we go into Salazzle. Salazzle is faster than even Mega Medicham. and has Encore. This dude just be the best Encore mon in this game, just about. So we take this. We get faked out. Does not like the crit. Beautiful. And now because he used fake out and I'm faster, I can lock this into fake out for the next 3 turns. In those 3 turns, I press flamethrower into flamethrower and I kill. If I get a burn, I can kill with Tuttle to be in a slightly better position for next fight, but it's fine if it doesn't happen. So locked into fake out. That would have been fake out 3. Okay, no burn, so we're just gonna kill with this and just be safe. Because we have full HP, we get Kook on either Earthquake or Aqua Tail. I can never see Crunch. Well, not full HP, but because we didn't get crit there, and we came full HP originally. This is Earthquake or Aqua Tail, never Crunch. So we should just be safe to go into Tuttle, and Tuttle just cannot lose from there. Going to Tuttle here. Tuttle eats this like a Chad. We just Seed Bomb, Seed Bomb. This has Moxie. Doesn't have weakness policy like some of the other Krooks, so we should be safe to just press Seed Bomb. Okay, I think if we get defense drop here, it can get a little bit weird still. Okay, no defense drop. Would that have been weird if a defense drop? It would not have, no. Ha, almost got the kill. What I really should have done is probably Miracle Seed and just guaranteed the one-shot, honestly. That's probably the safer way to have played this, if I was thinking. I don't know what item I gave this Tuttle, but like, it was the incorrect item, for sure. It was either I gave him a healing / citrus and I played it incorrectly, or I gave him the wrong item in general and I should have just given him a seed bomb. 100% of the time. That's fine. Win streak's down. Glasses obtained. Incoming Big C. Oh god, who's the Big C here? There's so many different Big Cs. Oh, the Big C was Carnivine. I already have the Carnivine. Oh, the other Big C. I see, I see. I'd like to knock it a Crustle here, but honestly, not even the worst thing in this box. I have okay normal resist, but I don't have like an excelling rock type. That gives me a higher chance of getting the Druid again, which gives me a higher chance of getting something real from, like, hear me out. There is technically a world where I can guarantee a Garchomp in this box. It is not impossible. Look, look, look. I'm getting a fossil. I don't know if it's a good fossil, but I'm getting a fossil. There could be a Rampardos in that. We've seen many Rampardos here. Yeah, there is technically a non-zero world where if I can... Oh, no, because Weirdia's there, right? I forgot Weirdia was there. Weirdia and Lycanroc. Oh, and Magmortar. Is it Magmortar and Jagged? God, I hate Jagged. Okay, never mind. Just give me the Detonator Jagged. I'm fine with that. Fuck the Gibble. Hate the Credilli. I don't mind Credilli. I kind of like Credilli. I mean, to be fair, Credilli's not even bad in this box. It's just a higher chance of me finding a Slowpoke, right? Well, I guess I'm still taking the 114, but we'll see. I'm starting to debate what I'm going to do there. I mean, I'd probably just take 114, see if it's a Slowpoke when I get Surf, and then we'll decide what I'm doing with Slayport. I don't think Credilli is that bad. It has a interesting typing, really good special defensive wall. It has some uses. I don't hate it. There are Minimon I hate. That is not one of them. It just feels bad because it means it's not an Archeops, but I don't hate it in a vacuum, right? Alright, I'm assuming I'm just Salazzling here. Just berry, kill. Salazzle will come back out against this later. We can get dropped once, though, which makes it weird. Maybe because maybe I actually don't want to Salazzle lead. I just want Salazzle full HP for Clefable. Look how good it is against it. Who would my lead be then? Xatu? Xatu's not, like, super guaranteed is the issue. Xatu's not super guaranteed because it's so slow. My Xatu is so slow, man. Nah, I should really Salazzle this. I'm sure someone else can fight this. Mudsdale's not even bad again. Oh my god, Mudsdale, buddy! I do a little bit of chip first, but like, holy... Yo. Yeah, I know Torterra. Oh, I don't have an Intim in this box. Okay, so I'm just sitting in the wall against this guy. Just sitting in the bulk wall against this guy and hoping someone kills. Maybe go into this once on a... I don't know, man. I don't think this guy's coming out against this. I think we just in the bulk wall and hopefully one of the bulk walls kill. Probably this plus Mushu for Clefable. Mushu can just chip it down, maybe even yawn, and then Mudsdog just comes in and finishes it. If Salazzle can't do it. That means I can just lead Salazzle. I need to get some chip anyway, because I can't, Salazzle is faster, right? What's the what I'm trying to say? I can't poison bribe Salazzle, because I need Chesto for this, but... Alright, bulk squad, I believe in one of you to do this. Is that 42 Caracasa doing that much to this? Caracasa's going kind of ahead. I'm not gonna lie, this Caracasa's going kind of ahead. I mean, this is like the goat of Caracasas, right? Like, look at that, man. That is a Caracasa and a half. Okay, Chesto. Cherry. Orin. Cherry, Orin. Alright, desert time. Okay, we just flamethrower. Both are the same odds as getting a thing, right? So it doesn't matter which one we press. I actually saw the X as makes Clefairy a little bit more sus, but it's fine. I don't know what kill we're showing this thing. I'm just gonna go Caracasta first. Let's probably retaliate. She has a ground move to come to Torterra, and Torterra just needs to vibe. I think it's worth going for one Growl here still. And that's something I'm guaranteed to be able to get it off. Just because we have Donphan in the back. If we didn't have Donphan in the back, I probably wouldn't do that. The center does like nothing here anyway. Okay, but I said max is 45, so I'm now just going for the Earthquake here. Beautiful, good shit to it. Love that guy. Another W for the Growl. Okay, probably just go Mushu first, because Mushu is pretty good against this guy. Nice miss. Good dodge, Mushu, good dodge. Kind of down to yawn, honestly, right? I think there's a reason not to yawn here. Guarantee falls asleep this turn. I could just go into Mudsdog now, so I can just get the guaranteed turn while it's asleep, right? And then finish it off afterwards. Probably the better play, because Mudsdog's just doing more damage. Take a nap, buddy. Yeah, decent chance this kills. If it doesn't kill, it's fine. Boom. It's a 1 HP. And that's why I mean, I guess it couldn't counter against this thing anyway, right? But it's just safe to do it this way. Good job, Mudsdog. This Mudsdog is kind of popping off. Alright. Who are we leading for this encounter? We do not have Magnet Pole. I guess my status is Yawn. Do I want to lead Docile here? It's not bad. There's nothing that I'd really commit 3 scales into anyway, right? I guess Excadrill is an insane mod, but I'm fine with Excadrill just not going for the high roll. Yeah, I'm fine not going for high roll here. I'm fine just leading average Musharna. And then just bringing some guys who just never die. I mean, Musharna already never dies, but bring some other guys who probably never die. Sure. Alright, who's waiting for us in the desert? What do we feel like pulling today? Let's pull behind this rock. Let's pull like right here. There's nothing here, is there? No. Let's pull like right here. Okay, we already have that guy. I can't run from a... I can't run from a Wild Dawn fan. My Musharna cannot run from a Wild Dawn fan. Okay, huge dupe, huge dupe. Getting the value already. Not great, but it is what it is. Let's make sure this doesn't still have like crunch or something stupid. It does have crunch. I don't think there's any way it actually kills us, but who knows. Our Bravo, 32 crunch. I'm like, Flygon's not like a terrible mon, even without first impression, but just kind of is what it is. Again, like, this box is already insane. I don't really need anything to, like, super high roll here. This crunch, it's 32. Yeah, this never kills. Like, it could be a lot worse, right? It could be a lot worse. If I shot by 1, but I don't think it does damage to us. Yo, buddy. What's this thing's catch rate? Well, I mean, can I just damage this on Torterra? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. What's this thing's catch rate? Oh, that's Sand Tomb. We have... I know Insane, but we can still just Cynthia, so it's fine. It's just annoying. Come on, man. I might not be able to catch this without damaging it. Okay, thank God. Like, it's fine. You're allowed to miss a few zones. Like, this box is insane. We already have a drill or a rapid spinner. We already have really good ground types. Could be worse. It's a really good Flygon. That is a really good Flygon. I'm sure it'll have some uses. Yeah, not getting first impression is the only thing that's like a little weird, but it is what it is. What are you right now? 32. You can get Dragon Claw 47 versus 48. Superpower 53, which isn't even a break point, versus 55. I guess that is technically a break point. Just later. No, 54 is the break point, right? So I could get Superpower if I delay this, but like, eh. Flame is 57, so I don't even get Earthquake in that time, right? I want to say Flame is 57. So there's just no reason not to just evolve this now, right? Yeah, Flame is 57 anyway. Yeah, there's no reason not to evolve this immediately. There's not like any moves I miss out on, right? In fact, like I have to evolve this by 69 anyway for Draco Media. Nice. Alright, it could have been worse, it could have been worse. Let's see. You're never Sand Tombing. You're not bulky enough for that. You'll press that though. Probably for crunching. Flygon in. Flygon is not a slow enough mon to get used out of Stone Edge, right? Flygon's 100 speed, and this is like max speed plus speed. I imagine Exegil with those stats, holy, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't imagine you really ever press Stone Edge here. Like, it'd maybe be nice for showing kills, but probably not even that. I should get Declaw here. I mean, you're never debreathing, man. Get out of here. Alright, next is the Crustal fight, right? Yes, it's the Crustal fight. I can almost one-shot this. That's insane. That is so close to one-shotting. Sad. I mean, Donphan should just absolutely destroy this thing, right? I hate the fact we're speed-tied. Maybe it should actually be Mudsdale. Like, Mudsdale Heavy Slam just, like, rolls this guy. We never died a double crit. Yeah, Mudsdale's probably the lead here, then. Sigilyph should just get hammied. Hammy should just have no problem against that thing, realistically. If it, for whatever reason, absolutely cannot, I'm sure there's some backups we can find. Who is fighting Piloswine? Oh, it's because it's throwing. This is a crit, right? Yeah, sniper crit. I mean, the answer is probably this coming in on Icicle Spear and encoring it, right? And then we just Super Fang it a few times. And nothing else, we just have something else come in to finish it. On Icicle Spear, which, like, it is just this guy, but yeah. Why is that this guy? This guy with one Super Fang should just always kill. And technically dedicate one of this as well, just in case things go like giga poorly, right? I don't actually know how much PP this has. Oh, more than enough, okay. Yeah, I mean, this fight should already be done. Just in case, I probably just want like Donphan, generic guy, Mushu generic guy to pivot through on this. And then do I have someone else who can actually fight this straight out? Oh, it just has to be like Luxray or you. You take too much energy ball, so probably... Oh wait, I already have full team here. Yeah, this is fine. Can Donphan actually back up the Sigilyph? Do an energy ball? Probably not, but we have Mushu for that. Mushu's pretty good at it, so it's fine. Yo, Mudza popping off again. Let's go. Love that guy. How am I guaranteeing Icicle Spear, by the way? Right, I need to guarantee Icicle Spear. Come on, Earthquake, guarantee Icicle Spear. Trying to use for the Flygon. I forget, does the Sigilyph have a status move? It does not have one that we care about. I don't want to Wise Glass this just for range, but... both of these are just here for pivots. Make sure one more time, Mudzel should always be safe here, right? Yeah. And Mudzel is actually a pretty sick mon. Like, it's actually has like a really good heavy slam, right? It's one of the better mon you can get early at just using still type moves. Obviously, it means I don't have like a Roselia, which would be nice here, but that's fine. Should be an energy ball from the guy. Oh, it's actually straight to this. Is this guaranteed Icicle Spear? If we can see 60, Icicle Spear does not always see kill, but we show a fast... Oh, we don't show fast two-shot. If it curses, we're still fine because we just locked into curse. Okay, we encored into that. Turn 1 of Encore. This is turn 2 of Encore. Turn 3 of Encore. As long as we have Wise Glass on Seadra, we should always have a kill here. Seadra can never die to Icicle Spear. We have Wise Glass. We are always faster. A lot of hits. Montezuma kills. I need to put Kingdra in Calc, don't I? I can take a Kingdra anytime that I absolutely have to, right? I misspelled Kingdra? Interesting. I just like missed the G or something stupid. I just 5-fetch get any new moves for here? Actually don't know. I mean, Energy Ball, but I don't think Arcanine really cares that much. Outside Extreme Speed should always be a kill, right? Yeah. Next one is fine here, because we just go with the Extreme Speed before taking another hits. Next is the double fight. Oh, doesn't Mudzel just like farm this next double fight? If we set up the detects properly. I'm pretty sure if we set up the base properly, Mudzel can... I don't know if Mudzel's faster than the Gigalith is the only issue, right? Without, I guess I can probably bulldoze if I set it up correctly, so it doesn't matter, right? Just be faster than kill ton 2. Was I going to check? Oh yeah, I want to make sure I have Farfetch in here correctly, in case it's ever like somehow useful. At this point, it gets Leaf Blade, Dual Wing Beat, Revenge. I guess Revenge is the like big one. Bro, like this thing is not ever leveling until that's First Impression, man. Let's be real. This thing's just not doing anything. When does it get First Impression, man? 55? Bro, that's so long, man. That is so long. I think it's close combat, right? So that's fine. Alright. I Leaf Storm one-shot Gigalith. This kind of fight is unreasonable. Holy. I'm pretty sure I just bulldoze high horsepower. It'll always go. I guess I'll take a soft sand, like, Giga guarantee it, but we'll always go. I've killing that, just not fast kill. We will never show kill on Maractus as long as we haven't taken a hit. I do have to bulldoze ton. Actually, we're already fast in the Gigalith. We're already fast in the Gigalith, so I don't even have to bulldoze. I can just high horsepower, high horsepower. If we kill early, it doesn't matter because we just never die to this thing anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. It just means I don't need the soft sand either. Yeah, we're doing this in a way that we never care about Maractus. Yeah, what's up, Z? How we doing? Alright. What are you baiting, buddy? What are we getting? You're getting Stone Edge or Body Press. Don't really care which one we get. And then you're getting Energy Ball. You can never get Rock Slide, so I can just... Even after chip, you can never get Rock Slide. My 5-fetch is still faster than Gigalith, by the way. That's insane. Is this minus speed Gigalith? It has to be, right? God, Gigalith is actually 25. Okay, it's 25 speed. Fair enough. Guarantee Energy Ball. Guarantee Stone Edge Body Press. This will die fast on turn 2. Going to like Xatu. Xatu pre-damage. Oh, it shows that just still show this kill. That's why it gets weird, right? So I probably need to find a way to swap Indicator cost a ton too. So I need to like... How much do you even take from this? You take 64 from Thunderbolt. So yeah, I just need to come into like Rock Slide pre-damage a little bit. Come into whatever move that's most suppress. Oh, not Rock... I guess it's fine to come into Rock Slide, right? Rock Slide Stone Edge. Well, I guess if I'm showing Rock Slide, I'm showing Stone Edge. I wonder if I can guarantee Body Press here anywhere. You get Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb's also fine. Basically the same as Body Press. That works, right? Swap Indicator Costa. That way I have to defend the ton this is out and the ton this is out. We're swapping it. We want to swap into HP Fire plus most of these moves are honestly fine. So we're just getting HP Fire U. So we get HP Fire, Stone Edge. 43 actually, so we get HP Fire random. It's a little harder to control. Who is weaker to fire than you? You? 44? 44 does not get either of the rock moves, so we're coming into Body Press Sand Tomb, which is fine. Caracasa doesn't care that much, we'll have enough HP for it to be fine. We're not taking too much, right? What HP do we need to be here? This is 52. 52 Magni. I think randomly has Magna Pull here, right? No. So 52 gets that, gets a random move between these two, never gets Stone Edge, never gets Rock Slide, so that's fine. You don't care which one of these we take. If we do take Sand Tomb, I'd like to never kill this, so I probably do just Heavy Slam first. I just Soft Sand and Heavy Slam first. No, so guarantee kill next turn on outspeed. I don't actually want to kill this yet, right? I wish I had a Protect Mon that could actually do this and swap into this guy, but getting Energy Ball on I have a Protect Mon's a little sus. Okay. Good U-turn. What does U-turn do to this thing? Can I actually go for one shot with U-turn Soft Sand? I can, right? Hold up. That actually changes a lot. Might need to like muscle band this as well, but... So what, this is doing 128. It'll be hitting seconds. I don't feel like doing math right now. I do 17 with the U-turn. Can the U-turn do 17? It does exactly 17. Perfect. Okay, so I can just U-turn here. We no longer have to worry about what this is pressing because we just fast killed this. I can't really guarantee what this is pressing is the, like, kind of issue. I'd be very low to guarantee what this is pressing. Like, very low. And we're getting random move. You don't have U-turn. No, yeah, no, you don't have U-turn yet. Nothing else here would have a flip move. So, like, we're getting Energy Ball, HP Fire, so I have to be able to swap into Energy Ball, HP Fire. And still show kill to Weather Ball. What do I have that's even weak to Weather Ball? Weather Ball in... Oh, I don't have this in Sand because I'm an idiot. That should not change anything that was going on here. But I think that just makes us bulkier, right? Oh, no, because we're not a rock type. It's only making this bulkier, but... Oh, that makes it so much easier. Never mind. Okay, we just guarantee Weather Ball. Thank God. Okay, we did it. Anytime that still kills, we can just guarantee Weather Ball. I was like, this feels like something weird that a Weather Ball is doing less than anything else against this thing. I feel like usually my Flyer is pretty good at baiting here. Okay, that means I can just go into this, and we just vibe. Weather Ball for 37. Thunderbolt for 54. Is coming on this, which is 91. Make sure Kara's not evolving here or leveling here. We only see 1 mon of XP. 1 mon of XP should not level us here, so that's fine. We will now Giga Show Energy Ball, plus show Thunderbolt. We might be able to see Drill Run here is the issue. This is Thunderbolt, Drill Run, Energy Ball. Like, what's the lowest we can actually be here, I guess, is what I should check. We take Wither Ball for 66. So we can go down to 25 here. Can 25 see Weather Ball again? It can. So Weather Ball, Energy Ball. Can technically see Poison Jab. Okay, seeing Poison Jab was what's actually sussing me out. I was fine until I saw the Poison Jab. I'll say Energy Ball probably fucks you. You definitely get fucked by Thunder. I'm probably looking at Torterra, right? Torterra should always be able to live these. Yeah, I think I'm just looking at Torterra here. And I have like Leaf Storm, Carnivine, plus Salazzle for when Maractus is dying. Right? Should always be able to find a Salazzle in through these, so that's fine. This is just always vibing. This will be dead by this point. Once this is dead, the fight's just over. 91 Karo, and we'd have to be 96 to 96 to obviously to show this. We don't care if it sees Rock Slide, because this should be taking... I mean, this isn't even attacking, right? So it actually just doesn't matter. We just need 96-2. And Mudsdale. Oh, ads are playing. Alright, we will wait until after these ads to actually do the fight, I guess. Tragic. Tuttle, Carnivine, Salazzle. Probably don't actually need Miracles here, but like, eh. Orin, your item doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters here is Hides or Soft Sand. There's no knockoff we have to worry about the way we're doing this. P damage, 291. I misspelled damage. Did I misspell damage? Oh no, I just had the wrong script open. I was about to say, this looks like damage. 3 damage, 396. After all this is doubles in sand. Now I have to wait 2 minutes before we do this fight. That's fine. Also, it should be Zatu at first. Soft sand, no random here matters, realistically. It's all just free. Let me look at how much damage Tuttle is taking one more time. Poison Jab Energy Ball is only 60. Can never see Flamethrower, obviously. We don't care about the Thunderbolt, don't care about the Drill Run. It's just if it can very rarely see Poison Jab, but like that's fine, because we at least still a ground type. Once that thing is dead, we just have free reign to do whatever we need to do. We should never see Weather Ball on Torterra, so I can go into Salazzle on that side. Mudsdale cannot stay out, but like Mudsdale's only getting Energy Ball, so I can just go into Carnivine. One shot for Salazzle, one shot for Carnivine, Leaf Storm. Yeah. This game. Free damage properly. Make sure one more time that we have the damage range here. Should be... So I'll send Mudsdale doing 128, and then we need to do 17 with a U-turn. You know what? I'm going to Muscle Band Zatu just to be sure. Not see anything stupid. No, well, this Maractus doesn't just go for the kill. That's fine. Okay, ad should be about over. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. I had not yapped for long enough. It's doomed. Alright, 8 seconds, we should be about good. Alright, should be good. Everyone's pre-damaged. Hold W. We have soft sand. It's not this fight, I know, but like, just doing it here. Maybe I should have used this patch of grass next time and just do that fight without doing that capture there. Maybe that's what the good luck is. Alright, queue up high horsepower plus U-turn. Going to Caracosta. We will fast kill Gigalith here. With the ball on Caracosta. Even on crit can never kill. Neither of us take sand here. Caracosta shows kill to both of them, so we high horsepower. Oh wait, we can just protect here. I'm sitting there like, who can swap into these two moves? It's like, no, I can just press protect. That's what Caracosta does. That's why Caracosta comes to double fights. I planned all this around not having a protect for fun. Yeah, just press the protect button. Nice moves, buddies. Okay, Caracosta is 43 now. That's fine. Let me update that. It should still just be attacking Caracosta. What can it see into Caracosta at 50? This is probably only... Can it ever see Weather Ball at 50? It can't see Weather Ball at 50. This is just always Energy Ball. Alright. So we just... Pivot Vine. Pivot Lazzle. Doesn't matter what kind of Vine it wants to do here. We can just Acid Spray for fun, but we always kill this with Flamethrower. And now we will just always kill this with Leaf Storm. Just in case Lazzle actually needs a little bit of damage here. Highest damage is probably like Flamethrower, right? A little bit for fun, but at least one will just kill. One... Scummy Fight is before... Yeah, Scummy Fight is next, okay. And then it's Tower. Yeah, it's been so long I forgot the order of things here. Holy, it's been too long, man. It's been too long. Speaking of too long, how am I doing this? Is just Donphan as being Donphan? Probably. I think just Donphan as being Donphan. Press knock off and then just spam some Rapid Spin for a little bit. Can bait either, which is annoying, but... Can Slazzle one-shot this? Please. Oh my god, Slazzle can one-shot this. I just have to find the end. Okay. Musharna has the end, right? Musharna gets payback always. Please tell me Musharna always gets payback. Musharna gets Body Slam. No. You get Drain Punch. Okay, we have a Drain Punch into Slazzle to always kill Beware, so we don't have to worry about Beware. Who is fighting Torterra in this box? It's probably just Slazzle. Or, I'm sorry, Xatu. It's probably just Xatu. If nothing else, I can U-turn into someone who can just eat Woodhammer really well, like Salazzle, if it has enough HP left. Or I can just find enough Earthquake Guarantee for this to come in. That also works. Who would get Earthquake Guarantee? I mean, it had to be someone else who resists Woodhammer. I don't know where that's coming from, right? I mean, it would have to be Salazzle. Fair enough. It's probably just this. Then right here, I should just fall over to like Carnivine, right? This will not be Empowered Avalanche, so yeah, we can just always come in straight. This feels like a very easy way to do this. I wish I had someone who was actually like very clean. Oh, I guess you're clean at getting Earthquake if we need it. I'm putting a lot of pressure on Salazzle here, but I think if there's a Pokemon that can do it, it is Salazzle. Salazzle is the G. Does Salazzle one-shot Torterra? Not quite, it's just off. Tragic. Luckily, I actually have a Spinner lead this time, too. And this last time we found a Spinner lead was not it. I can tell this fight feels weird, but honestly, like, I'm so down to not have to bring Tuttle to this fight. Tuttle to this fight always feels so sus. Everyone else should just be safe to Orn here, right? Kind of already has kill. This is another status move. I'm just gonna Citrus, Caracosta just in case we find some weed ends. It's not impossible. I think Torterra is probably actually what I'm most afraid of in this box, but like we should be fine. The important thing is we have the Donphan lead, so we're vibing. Knock off. Okay. Actually, I have to pay attention to how fast we are, right? We are faster now, so we don't break this anyway, so I may as well just, is knockoff even my highest damage still? Probably. Might as well just knock this off because I can't stop the setup anyway. I just have to go for rapid spin here, but that's fine. Okay, we have +5, we have +6, okay. Fastest Dawn Fan in the West. My Dawn Fan has spun. And Totera comes out because it just sees kill. This is Woodhammer. Should have got... I mean, I guess if this is guaranteed Woodhammer, it can kind of also protect Leech Seed, but that's fine. Let's go Magic Zone because he can never Earthquake against the Dawn Fan, right? Leech Seed would be ideal, but this is also fine. Okay, this now guarantees an Earthquake for R2, which is a little bit safer. And now R2 should just be in a good spot here for Air Slash. Protect is fine. Just Air Slash one more time to get the kill. Perfect. Who comes in here? Is it Beware? Probably Beware, right? Hyperia. Okay, we just get Carnivine. Carnivine should be safe going hard here. It presses Avalanche, but that's fine. Even crit could not kill. Even after 2 tons of Sandship, crit could not kill. Leaf Storm will now just always KO. Okay, now's where things get weird. We are this at 53. We are random move Beware right now. Slazzle dies to some of these moves. So I guess we just have to go hard Karo or hard Dawn Fan, right? With this much HP, we probably go hard Dawn Fan. Oh my god, I love the song. Should almost always be body slam. Very, very rare chance that it presses. Drain Punch. As long as it doesn't like max or crit Drain Punch, that's fine. We should now guarantee Drain Punch. Yeah, we now guaranteed Drain Punch, so we just go into Slazzle and win. And boom. This Slazzle is popping off. Sorry, there was no Mirage Tower there, so we have to go back. This has got to be one of the best fan songs for like any series I've ever had. I guess it just like very much fits One Piece's like whole music aesthetic, right? There it is. All right, let's go debate where we're pulling in here. Oh, is it you? It's you. It's probably just third floor here, right? I know we already have Zatu, but like so many of these third floors are just so good down here, right? Like if we get the Baltoy here, we're crying. Obviously, Larian's good, Drillba's good, Kruka's good, but like if we get the very likely Baltoy here, we are just absolutely crying. I don't think this is real. Like, I just don't think this is real. Go for the like Absol high roll, but I don't think that's ever correct either. Like I think it's just always this. Yeah, it's just always third floor here. I don't think there's really that much debate, right? I kind of like already had a feeling going into it, but let me make sure this is still on. How many sinks are there here? Can Sigilyph have sync, or is it always magic bounce? Or magic guard? It's not always magic guard, but it can't have sync now. There's not really even a sync here. There's another one of those routes where like there's nothing like super, super amazing that I care if it high rolls. I would never redo anything here, so I'd rather just leave the docile, right? Let's be safe. And it's just like a Tuttle, Dawn Fan, Mudsdale, some tanky boys. For fun Intim. And there's some guys that still type just Giga bulks here. What have I been streaming for today? 3 hours? I might call stream kind of soon here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Okay, third floor. Alright, Mirage third floor. I feel like I haven't pulled down here in a while. Let's pull down here. I feel like I've been going up top like every time like lately. Oh, immediate encounter. He's ready. Gliscord's not bad. Another ground type is weird, but Gliscord's not like terrible. This is a really good dupe for later. This is like an insane dupe for later. Right. You don't have Acro yet, do you? Don't you like not have a flying move right now? At least not a relevant one. This is guaranteed Hypercutter, so I can't really growl it, but it has fly. I mean, that's fine. I might probably just go Dawn Fan, let's be real. Donphan's not taking damage from this thing. Oh, that's Timer Ball. That's not the right one. Actually, Donphan can probably damage a Gliscor, right? Thanks that Gliscor, 32, no weather. There's no way I can't just like knock this off for fun, right? It has no item. I can knock this off for fun. Donphan's 48, this is 32. Could probably also Rapid Spin after that, but I shouldn't need to. We should be in Timer Ball range now, right? Okay, maybe I need to. Hold up. This thing does not want to capture. I'm gonna go back to Mushu and try to get the on in. Probably running out of Timer Balls here, awkwardly. Okay, Gliscor's not a bad one. Insane dupe for later as well. Just like absolutely massive dupe for later. Right? This makes 120 like an unreasonable encounter zone. It's like such a high chance of Halucha, Sneasla. That was probably like the first time we're ever getting a fighting type of this box too, so we kind of need it to be. Hoping we get the Globo Rim Raid, but we'll see. Alright, Fossil in the bag. We'll look at the Gliscor when we have the Fossil as well. I guess I could put it in the box, right, for good luck. Like Mushu belongs here too. This Mushu has been finding some cool guys. Mushu belongs in the lead here. I obviously can't sync this, but like this Mushu has been finding some cool ass guys lately. Alright, what kind of ritual we want to do here for this? I think the rituals just have not been walking recently. Let's go talk to our old guy. Hey, buddy, I just gave you a scientist fossil down there. Want to do me a favor and just like slide me an Archeops no matter what it was? Thanks, I know you got me. Talk to him from this side. I haven't talked to him from this side. That is effectively an urchin. That is effectively an urchin. We did it. W Turtle. We love to Tuga in these fights. Love this guy. It's a delayed urchin, but it is an urchin. I could also take the Aerodactyl, right? I mean, I think urchin from here is probably just better, right? I think Aerodactyl has a higher high in the end game, but I think urchin is just like better through mid game, right? I don't know. We'll see. I have to debate it. Like, we're not getting that tonight, probably, right? Like, if anything, I would stop a veto and I can just debate it afterwards, but... How was this little turtle guy? That was a really good turtle, too. This guy deserves his own box. How do you do space on this again? There we go. W turtle. Oh, that's not turtle. The most W of W turtles. Let me give you exactly where you belong, buddy. There you go. Have fun in there. Have that entire seafloor for yourself. Why are you camping yourself in the go in the middle there? Look at that guy. The W turtle of the box. God, that's actually insane. Okay, we hit the docile dupe. So this Gliscor cannot be bad. So it does its job. Not gonna be mad. Like, its biggest use in this box is just being a dupe for later, as well as finally giving me a flying type, right? I guess we're getting a flying type for my fossil now too, but... I don't hate this guy. You'd probably knock off of a Night Slash. Keep fly for now, keep bulldoze. I probably have to teach this, Aerial Ace, right? There's a good chance I have to teach this Aerial Ace. Earthquake. You probably don't need to bulldoze, but like, you know, X-scissoring, buddy. Who are you X-scissoring? How much special defense does this guy have? You have 77 special defense. What psychic type are you X-scissoring? It's a dark type, like, you're not doing that either, let's be real. Like, you get Leech Life on that later anyway, right? Unless I'm misremembering. No, you don't, but you get U-Turn. You use U-Turn over that anyway. Alright, now what? I guess I need to get the buddy in box, right? Boop. Oh no, wrong script. Oh no, it's doomed. That's the one that breaks. Will I score? I'm so afraid of this cactus, by the way. What fight are we even on? This is, Carpaja? We know this guy can one-shot. If we don't have item, we always get Devil Fox coming in, Mystical Fire. I'll just send out this guy. Oh, quick is non-contact, never mind. Yo, Carrot Costa doesn't one-shot, really. We coming into either Switcheroo or Mystical Fire. My Carrot Costa doesn't one-shot. You don't make... Does High Spell is... Is that contact? It is. Okay. Taking so much from I mean, I can just send this guy in. Do you have a die to crit? It gets kind of weird with the sticky pipe as well, since we can't have item. We go Hunter. Hunter takes a little bit too much. I mean, it probably is just this guy. I just made a show Aqua Jet. Like, we're taking so little damage, we just don't care. Pretty high chances for Trues anyway. Right? If I need a backup, who would my backup be? This guy with Sucker Punch probably is my backup. We probably afford to have a backup there, because we have, like, this guy should just farm Mandibuzz. Probably someone else can farm Mandibuzz. Donphan we know farms this. We'll come back against this with no item. That'll be fine later. Yeah, both of you guys just farm this well, so it's fine. Might do Ice Shard into Tuttle, pivot, and just kill off Tuttle, but we'll see. Depends on how we're feeling. And then probably just bring a backup Mandibuzz. Who does that want to be? I'm assuming Salazzle takes too much damage. I mean, Arcanine's not bad at it. Arcanine's pretty good at it. You don't even need to get there, but, like, you never know. This was a 43 Carrot Costa, right? Yeah. It's not gonna, like, over-level Carrot Costa. It's still doing its job without the level, so it's vibing. Okay. No item, no item. You are technically allowed an item. No item. Donphan's technically allowed an item. Hamilton is not. There you go, Donphan. Have fun, buddy. Oh my god, I can get my acro bike back. Get me off this mock bike, man. Yo, Typoke, where were you? I mean, this Mushu is one hurt. I can't really complain. We have somehow got here without a fighting type. We will just continue to not have a fighting type until 120. The next fighting type you actually reasonably get is 120, isn't it, man? You can high roll Hawlucha from 105, but otherwise you just don't see a fighting type until 120. That is insane. Surely it won't matter, right? Smile? Cope? Like, what's a fighting type gonna do for us? Kill an Absol? Surely not. And we have Hamilton. Hamilton should be able to do it. It's pretty good Hamilton for it. Okay, this looks good. There's no item in that title, right? Yeah. Let's have, oh, it's this guy, right? Already though, so it's fine. Earthquake. Should always be Delphox coming in. You go head this. This is Mystical Fire or Switcheroo. We don't care which. Mystical Fire is technically the better case. Be insane if it decides to Switcheroo this turn, but either way, we just raise a shell. Perfect. Oh, nice crit, nice crit. Okay, Carrot Costa will become 44. Go straight Magneton. Decent chance goes for the Toxic. Did not go for the Toxic, but that's fine. Magneton is just like Giga vibing this. Are we fast at -1? We are. Yeah, so it's better to Electro Web than Thunderbolt here. Okay, we're now fast, so we always kill. Also, we lost the analytic boost, but we had enough damage that it didn't matter. Go Donphan. Yeah, I'm kind of down just do the Ice Shard just to chip. And then just kill this on Tuttle. Tuttle has a very good kill on this, can just chain. And 93 is never in danger from this thing, it only does 31. We just Seed Bomb, Seed Bomb. Even if it decides a Swords Dance, we are just never in danger. Yeah, assuming 62. Oh no, not 62. Wait, whole damage. Whatever will I do? Is it this one? There it is. And boom. Alright. Alright, this is not the demon fight yet. It's the one. No, this is the demon. I don't know what I do here. It's gonna be so real, I don't know what I do here. Oh no, this isn't the demon yet. This is not the cacton yet. Oh, I don't have a magical leaf though. That's probably fine. I don't have a fake outer, but I guess you're just fine. You don't care about fake out. You never died a crit, obviously. You just killed the ice shard after, so we don't care about the anything stupid. We show a fast 2-shot here, so it can't do anything stupid. Scorching Sands Hex. We just come into... I mean, I think we just go this with a Rossberry and we just vibe it. Like, even my Miracle or Magical Leaf is just aren't doing damage or taking infinite, right? That's the issue. It's very rare that this doesn't just vibe it. Like, very rare. I go into... I want to Ross this, Widelands this, and I just have this as a backup as well. Just to be, like, super safe. Eventually it'll go down. And then Pazaka... Pazaka gets a little bit... I mean, I guess I really want Totera for Pazaka, right? I really want that for Pazaka. And we just -1, and then we... Coming on this guy, and then we just vibe it. Okay, who wants to learn a Magical Leaf? So I don't think it does that much on this guy, and this guy doesn't love it. Yeah, it's a 2-shot on this guy, which is fine, because it's not going to be a 1-shot on this guy anyway, right? The question is, who does Amamite better? Or Amastai better? I'm assuming it's going to be Ludi, but... 65? Is it 65 or 64? 65, 66, okay. Does not outspeed? Does outspeed. Do you kill with it, though? You do kill with it. I just have to drop stuff at some point, which is fine. Yeah, sadly, this just isn't fast enough to actually do this, so I don't think it's allowed to be my Magical Leafa. Not fast enough, taking too much damage. So my Magical Leafa has to be Ludicolo in this box. That's a little annoying. Do I want to drop the stuff now? What is this thing's inboard gonna look like this? Is there another Break Powder you need Magical Leaf for later? I actually don't remember. And so long since I've looked at late game of Run and Bun, at least in depth. It's not like there's another Magical Leaf I'm finding anyway, so it's like I'm probably just keeping a Ludicolo, right? Ludicolo's Magical Leaf, Giga Drain, drop the stuff, eventually drop the knockoff. If I need to. I don't mind dropping stuff on this guy right now either. I won't be able to test this thing, but like I don't really care. It's not like Surf House is that hard. I was like, I'm trying to think, because the first badge is Rock Smash, right? You can't just like walk up to something and stuff for fun right now, can you? Imagine the sequence break. It'd be hilarious if you could. Oh, you actually have to do the Seashore House for that. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm dropping stuff from this Ludicolo, though. Ludicolo's not really a grass or a water type, right? It's like it's weaker than all my other water types right now, it being a water type. Drop the knockoff, too. I don't really care about this guy having knockoff. It's good if, like, some niche match. I feel like I care about Surf less, right? It's like one of those things, what typing would I use water against? That pure water isn't better than water grass, right? I guess ground, but like we already have grass types for ground. I already have grass types for rock. And like this thing is probably not staying out against the fire type unless it's just trying to show kill. So I think I just drop stuff here for Magical Leaf. What even is my magical leaf? What are my TMs? Why am I blind? Yeah, I think it just drops off a magical leaf here. Obviously, stuff is like more damage than Seed Bomb is, but like we'll be an energy ball soon anyway. I think this does act much more as a grass type than it acts as a water type in like almost every case. I think by the time I'd ever press Surf, realistically, I mean I might press it in like Flange him, but I think I'll just have like better people who can do the Surf thing, right? So I think this is fine. Okay, back to the Turbo Pass. X number 2. We want to come into Scorching if possible, which is already very likely. Because of the way we're doing Berserker, the Berserker line is just like super safe. Don't have to do anything like too stupid there. Like lead this guy. I also have this guy as a backup. Obviously, the other one actually fighting. That's UU. I have one more slot that can be whatever. I mean, can anyone else just like pretend to fight Palace Swine? Warren can pretend to. Gonna Raspberry this guy. Gonna wide lens that guy in the back just in case it has to come out. Hopefully it doesn't. And then Title is just vibing. Luxray is just vibing, and you're just vibing. We have to get to the wall vein. Very bad things have happened. Yeah, it should be good here. And yeah, the next one is the demon. Ugh. Okay, high horsepower and Ice Shadow always kill this. We'll never die because we can't get crit. We show fast 2-shot because of the knockoff against this thing. Can we ever die to a Scorching here? 69 plus Bud never kills. I don't want to risk seeing an Ancient Power, and if I have a higher chance of Scorching now, I'd rather just go into the higher chance of Scorching on Ludi, right? You show me Scorching, thank you. We have the Ross for that, so we don't show increased text damage, and now we just Magical Leaf twice. I need to update this guy having Magical Leaf now. Okay, Magical Leaf is faster. We have guaranteed 2-shot. We never died to crit there. I think if we got crit, we may have died to like sand afterwards, but we never died to crit in the sand that turn. Luxray into random move, got a -1. Mindcell's fine. And then Title at -1 just absolutely destroys this thing. It's not even close. Even if we get -1 defense, we just vibe. Okay. Demon time. Demon time. You're showing him payback. I'm probably lagging Tail here. Nothing else. I mean, yeah, I mean, you just take too much from payback. I'm not risking that. I have so many things to show kills, but it's like none of them are guaranteed. I know your Aerial Ace would not kill, sadly. Even this guy's Aerial Ace doesn't kill. So close too. I think I'm just lagging Tail Aerial Ace here, right? Ideally, I can get like a -1 with like Luxray, but I think I'm just lagging Tail Aerial Ace on this guy. Just drop one of his moves. I really want to drop Fly on this. I'll drop Bulldoze. It's like fine to not have speed control on this. I think this is a bulk enough guy that I kind of want knockoff, though he's a very similar bulk to Donphan, right? I already have Donphan who's always keeping knockoff for red cards. Thing is, like, I don't imagine really pressing Fly is the thing, right? I would show kills to some specific things, but we get acrobatics soon, right? 56 is acrobatics? Okay, never mind. Nah, I'm probably supposed to just drop the bulldoze, or the, yeah, the bulldoze. This thing's in-game is Earthquake, Acro, Knockoff, U-Turn. Yeah, probably. So, like, the Bulldoze is, like, okay now, but I'm probably dropping it later anyway for something better. Yeah, I think I'm down to just drop Bulldoze, Lun, Aerial Ace, and Lagging Tail Aerial Ace this guy. Just so we don't take the increased payback damage. Substitute doesn't matter because we're doing enough to pick the substitute every time of an alias. Yeah. Okay. So we know how we're doing that now. Let me go and just grab that to make sure it's ready. Like, score does save us there, thankfully. One of the very few actual uses of a lagging tail right here. Holy. Does not happen often. Where's my alias? I know I have it. Major PB in the desert, we lost, but I'm happy it was an underdog run. Nice, love to hear it, love to hear it. New PB is always great. Alright, who wants to fight a Nido Queen? You do. I guess Donovan can also do it. Ooh, Donovan can technically do it. Probably gonna be K-Costa or Hammy, both of them just... Oh my god, Flygon, you're fast as fuck! This is gonna be Ludicolo. Can Ludicolo come to everything, or does it has to dodge exactly Focus Punch? What do you bait? Focus Punch? Okay, so I'm gonna need someone who gets non-Focus Punch here. You can live everything else very reliably, always one-shot outspeed. And it's just all up to Gliscor being Gliscor. So we know Gliscor's here, we know this is here. I need someone who can just one-shot this, which is one of these two. Both of them have a high chance of showing Focus Punch, right? There's nothing I can really do about that, unless there's someone else who can Charizard who doesn't show it. I guess Flygon, who is also showing Focus Punch. Fair enough. Okay. What are we likely to bait here? We're probably baiting Flamethrower to Wing Beat. I kind of want to let the Flygon fly. I haven't got to use it yet. I think it's pretty insane. Like, this is just so much more consistent, this man. I'm sorry. This is just so much more consistent. Should be fast than both. We show fast go to this, so we'll just bring this out. Earthquake, Focus Punch, can Rock Slide. Oh god. I mean, I just have to, like, go this, guarantee Focus Punch. Go this, go Ludi. And then this thing does not care if it's under a sub, because we can just break the sub with alias, and it's fine. Ludi will probably be getting a move here anyway, hopefully. It's not guaranteed. God, I need the triple pivot for this is weird, but I have to find non-Focus Punch. Focus Punch is too much. You have the one-shot, though. Alright, Mudsdale. Hammy, Tort. Does Tort have a higher chance of not seeing Rock Slide? Maybe I should just Tort the, or carry cost of this. Because that would let me save Torterra for what? What am I saving Torterra for? Let's be real. Torterra does get non-sub pivot. Because it's Growl. Huh, Torterra does get non-sub pivot. I don't think I care, but... I don't think it really changes the way we play this. What items do we need here? Doesn't really matter, right? Everyone's just vibing. Alright. I might have to AFK in a second, but I think I can at least do this fight first. Okay, we never died a crit here, we just best high horsepower. Horsepower will always kill. Gonna came close to killing, but would never kill. Oh, it's you straight. Interesting. That's fine. Should we Seed Bomb? Focus Punch, see kill. 67. It can't. There's always Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb sub. Does that even give us a better in? I think I just go straight Gliscor here, and I think it's fine. Seed Bomb does damage, but doesn't do like that much. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Oh, so I guess it sees that I have Lagging Tail. I didn't think this saw that I had Lagging Tail. Oh, fuck. Okay, I should just went for the outspeed then, my bad. I did not think this saw that I had Lagging Tail. Okay, now what? Good news is it can no longer sub. Bad news is I need to hit it with another Pokemon. The good news is it can no longer sub. Oh, easy. Okay, never punished. I thought it didn't see Lag until for payback. Oh, yeah, I thought it didn't see Lag until for payback. Just like so weird what it does and doesn't see Lag until for then. Because I know it doesn't see lag intel for other things that are speed dependent, and it thinks you still outspeed, but it doesn't for payback damage. I don't know when it actually applies that in its calcs then. If I known that, I obviously would have just when Zatu pivot there, came in on non-empowered payback and just went from there, right? But like that would have just always been safe because we always live 2. Yeah, I didn't think I could actually see that though. My bad. Yeah, maybe lag intel just is completely useless then. I didn't calculate this in sand. I've only ever died to double crit, but I did not calculate in sand because I'm an idiot. Fair enough. I have to go Torterra here. Yes, 70, so this should just always be Focus Punch. Yeah. We go Zatu into Focus Punch, and he's actually going to Ludicolo, or non-Focus Punch. And literally will outspeed kill with a... Oh, it's fine because it's guaranteed to Focus Punch here. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. I didn't calculate some sand up because I'm an idiot. Why did I turn sand off? Oh, for the capture. Oh, fuck. If I turn sand off for the capture, that should have a Miracle Seed. My bad. Okay, remember when I was talking to Faulty earlier about how I will throw a run by just being an idiot randomly on, like, the most nothing fight ever? Yeah, that was the fight. That was the fight. Maybe that's a sign that I should not go much further tonight. I kind of wanted to at least see my 114. I was hoping to at least see Vito and see those 2 captures, but that's probably a sign I should not go much longer. I'll see if we can lock in a little bit. I'm gonna get, like, Para kill on us. I don't think this Using has good kill is the issue. I can just Para and waste some tons and eventually kill an Using. Even if Brick Break, we are not seeing good Krook shenanigans here. I'm, like, kind of afraid of this Krook. So I do have this guy for Krook. +1/+1, we don't die to Power Trip, we kill with Leaf Storm, so that's fine. This can actually come into bulk up and always kill as long as it's coming into Earthquake as well. And this should just always bait Earthquake, so that's fine. I can sometimes see Rock Slide. Oh, no, we can't. Not without the +1. Okay. So I think I like Lantern, T-Wave, or is it Magazone? No, Magazone doesn't have T-Wave. Could be used Nuzzle as well. Probably just Lantern. Lantern, Para. Go for some Chip. Eventually end it with Ursering, Brick Break, into Feint Attack, or Play Rough Kill, whichever one I want to press at the time. We don't always get Hex here is the issue. Do you always get Hex? No. I mean, neither of them will always get Hex, right? But it's fine. I think I might have gotten rid of Brick Break on you, did I? No. And then Play Rough should just do more than any punch anyway, so it doesn't matter. 2 options for this guy. Cloyster should just fall over to, like, Ludicolo. Ludicolo's very good at coming in against that. I just have to be careful how I find the end. And I just need a backup Shogun guy. I actually don't know who my backup Shogun guy would be. I think it's kind of demonic. This guy just be, like, Wall Rain, Never Melt Ice, right? So it can't set up. Oh, definitely need to heal here. Hold up. No, I need to soft sand Tuttle for this fight, the way it usually goes. Cherry this. I can just on Lantern. Need to Never Melt, and then Ludicolo shouldn't really matter too much, right? It just comes into everything and just kills. Yeah. Always goes to the Giga Drain. This has no way to dodge. We should be able to find an in where we always just see the Giga Drain in. Those things go, like, terribly, terribly otherwise. As to make sure when Uswing comes in, it needs to be able to see the play ref kill. Okay, T-Wave to Para. Light screen is up. I need to get some chip in here. But it's best to discharge, honestly. Yeah, we just have to press whatever we can press every time, right? Because we're getting cuss bodied. I'd like for it to actually see the screen here is the issue. We never died a hex crit, right? 81 now. Even through sand. Okay, that should be the damage. I do care if light screen is up, right? Do I? I might not care if light screen is up. I probably don't actually care if light screen is up. How is Tuttle at +1/+1? Not great because it can no longer one-shot. I no longer shows the one-shot. I mean, either way, we have to S-ring here, obviously. Okay, there's a reflect. Perfect. Okay. So just break the reflect with a brick break, and then we go for the play rough. Even though we don't hit the ghost type, it'll still break. That just means we don't have to worry about the light screen later, which is the main goal here. That means Carnivine, even if it decides to bulk up, can just come in. Carnivine will always be safe even to bulk up. It'll just have to press Leaf Storm to kill, which is fine. Play rough here. It's actually Cloyster coming out here, okay. We are slower than Cloyster. If it sets up Shell Smash... Shell Smash is -1 or -2. -1. I might actually not show kill because I'm minus attack. Oh god. I may have made a mistake here. I actually don't think Ludicolo can die to this still is the insane thing. So I think I'm just safe. Yeah, I mean, Ludicolo just doesn't die to this ever. Good job, Ludicolo. Nice Shell Smash, buddy. Only did anything. Ludicolo is just him. Ludicolo do just be him. Holy Shelgon coming out. I think this can D-dance here. So I should probably go Wall Rain first. D-dances, I think I'd rather have Wall Rain out. Yeah, there it is. That's fine, because we still get 1 free hit in here that we can never die doing. I probably have to Icy Wind now. This can never kill us, even on Maxwell crit. Even after Sand. And now we go Tuttle now that it's... Actually, we should go fast kill here. Do I just want to kill? I probably just want to kill, right? Yeah, this Frost Breath here and always kill. This has no prior moves. We're now always faster. And now Cuckoo just see a kill, so we're vibing to just go into Tuttle and win. The Earthquake. And we Seek Bomb. Alright, a Poutus time. Oh, I have the item back here, right? No. Okay, I don't have an instant for that fight, or this fight, but it should be fine. Shouldn't be too bad of a fight. This is usually a pretty easy one. So yeah, Carnivine does not outspeed a Hippolytus, which is super sad. Ludicolo is actually taking pretty good damage. I should probably just Ludicolo here, honestly, because we can just Giga Drain, Giga Drain. Don't care about the Sand Force, we're never dying. It can't cuss because we're fast with 2-shot, yada yada yada. How do I want to do this Go-Go? I mean, Gliscor kind of just destroys it, right? Gliscor shows kill to this. Sadly, does not show kill to this, but that's fine. What are we baiting is the issue. I can always just go into this, guarantee Iron Head. Doesn't come into Iron Head and always kill. I've not let it set up a Rock Polish, though, is the issue. I mean, I'm just not going to kill this with Gliscor. I'm just going to kill this with Torterra, right? Is the real answer. If I kill this with Torterra, which is fine. Torterra will naturally get the Iron Head. We go into this and we just win. I didn't can never kill us. Yeah, like the answer is Torterra is just doing like everything, yeah. I might get the Head Smash Golem here, which I think is fine. It won't see Explosion ever, and I can just go into this and kill, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we kind of just already killed this fight. I feels like it's just pretty easy for this box, right? Ludicolo, how low are you? Did I heal you? No. This Gliscor, Salad, and I can just take some like generic guys who can just probably do stuff here. Like this plus my sack, just in case. 'Cause I have so many extra slots. Maybe we should be Giga Vibing this fight. After taking one hit, we will always show Golem kill, so that's fine if it decides to Golem we vibing. What do I if it decides to exit drill, I just go head Torterra and we're still vibing? Yeah. I mean I should never be able to exit drill, but I wouldn't debate if I want to Giga Drain. I mean I have to Giga Drain, but I guess we don't always show Golem kill then if we Giga Drain here. We still have to Giga Drain, but it should C kill. Yeah, I mean, Giga C kill, what am I saying? This thing saw kill at like almost full health. So yeah, we just go straight here, cannot explode. We're just always vibing here. We just Earthquake, fast kill. That should go straight to Excadrill. Actually, it does go here. Okay, that's fine. And Growl and do some synth shenanigans here. I'll say synths don't do that much, but they do still heal here. Once it's like super growled. I have to kill with like relatively healthy Torterra here later, right? -4 now. I guess I could just kill this with Salazzle, right? Or am I just going for kill on Salazzle and I just chain? Like, what? Like, it's so much easier here. Yeah, I just go for kill with Salazzle and chain. Need a little bit of damage, but that's fine. If I crit never kills here, if it does, we'll be safe. I don't know how many Horn Leeches this has left, actually. There's like a world where it runs out of Horn Leeches. This should be fine, though. Like, we should still just be guaranteed Iron Head at this much HP, so it's fine. And Flamethrower will always just outspeed kill this because Salazzle is her Slay Queen. Love that Mon. What a good Mon. Ooh, I hate this next fight. Oh, I hate this next fight. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had to do this fight if I wanted to do the 114 encounter before I went to sleep. Oh, God, I have to do this fight. Okay. If I fast kill Scizor, what happens? I'll have Wise Glass. I show kill to Tangrowth. Do not show kill to this unless he's killing me. I was worried about being slower than this thing. Fuck, we're slower than this thing. Okay, cannot do that then. Only thing that might be able to bait this in is Xatu. But Xatu would have to eat a U-turn. Oh, God. So it can't really do anything else in the fight. God, this Dugtrio is always such a demon, man. Like, I want to just get it early, but it's so hard sometimes. This is one of those boxes going to be hard in. I can take U-turn on this guy. Obviously, this guy bulks it like a fucking champion, but he is not getting Dugtrio anytime soon. Yeah, he's just not getting Dugtrio anytime soon is the issue. I'd really rather, like, my box is like so good against the rest of it, I'd really rather just deal with the Dugtrio immediately. Could Toxic this and just let it like slow Toxic die. I think I just need to eat the U-turn on this, man. You get U-turn. Oh, you get knockoff. Insane. You show something else, a fast kill. Nope. Okay, where's Lantern at? I need Lantern. Lantern should guarantee U-turn. Do you guarantee U-turn? You do. I'd probably rather lead this then for the -1. Lead this, guarantee the U-turn. Going to Xatu, we at least never died to the U-turn, but we can take infinite damage. But the good news is the only mon fast in this is Dugtrio. We're just going to whoever wants to KO this. Kind of almost down for Gliscor, but like this is the thing that leads more HP. Like all these are good for it though. Kind of, what would Gliscor bait? think that's what is dependent here, right? Is what Gliscor would bait. Gliscor might still just get this. It would get this on Dual Wing Beat and knock off Bullet Punch. The difference is Gliscor is just like really good for the rest of this fight, right? Or like some of the stuff from the rest of the fight. Once Lazo here, I want Hammy here. I probably just need to like carry Costa. Who's killing Sizzle here? Oh, just these guys, and yeah, I just need to hit carry Costa. Who's killing Tangrowth? Tangrowth wants to be this as well. I don't know if Hammy will have the HP. Surely one of these two will either have the HP or just be able to chain. Do I kill this with Poison Barb? I'm barely off. Maybe Xatu has the HP to come back in and press U-turn. I mean, I don't really want to... No, I can't Poison Barb this anyway. Okay, what's my play on this Noctowl? I don't know exactly how I'm coming into it. I'm probably just pre-toxic Arcanine, right? Arcanine's at least faster. Oh, Arcanine's faster. Oh, it makes this a little bit easier then. Yeah, we just plus him pre-toxic. Maybe we just pass him pre-toxic and it should be fine. I think what I'm most afraid of is this Tangrowth, actually, the way we're doing this. I think this Tangrowth can get a little bit Sasuke. Not like super Sasuke, but a little bit Sasuke. I mean, how does Tuttle do against that Tangrowth? Tuttle can technically fight that Tangrowth, so I should actually bring Tuttle over this still. Let's have someone who can fight Tangrowth. I think that's just better. No Luxray's full HP. This thing has not come to a fight in ages. Oh, I think I got all this in sand. Means Hammy takes slightly more damage, but not enough to matter. I think that's it. Nothing here does less damage. Nothing stupid like that. No. Luxray lead. Go into Xatu because it's the only way for me to get Dugtrio fast. Do not bring this guy. We bring Tuttle instead because Tuttle is better against Tangrowth. I'm gonna Citrus you to be safe. I need a pre-toxic person. 5. Wrong script. Feet. Oh, I should have done this when I actually got up there, my bad. Let me fix this. Okay, that's fixed. What else am I missing? Salazzle, Arcanine. Oh, I think I grabbed everyone. Salazzle probably just doesn't want an item, right? Because we're just getting knockoff anyway. Caricasa wants Citrus to be safe. You need Persum. I think I'm going to Citrus Xatu as well, so we can maybe do something else in the fight. I just don't want the rest. As long as we don't get crits, we can do something else with Xatu in the fight. We just have to not get crit, right? That'll be fine. Do I want to level Caricasa with this Gliscod? I think it really matters. It's just Caricasa is so slow, right? I think I should like 48 Headstone Caricasa actually. I get knockoff here. I have a lot of really good knockoff coverage. I don't think I need Caricasa to also be one. I mean, I could drop Aqua Jet. That's what I usually do. I think I can still get like some Aqua Jet value from a Protect Mon just because of things, right? And I feel like I have a pretty good knockoff coverage here. I'm just gonna put this guy 48 and give him a Hidestone. That's actually the safe way to do this fight. Okay, I hate it here. Okay, get the Intim here, goes auto and a guaranteed U-turn. Okay, no crit is really good. Go Tuttle. Tuttle will be leaving this full HP because it might have to actually do something later in this fight because we are a weird-ass box. I do need to go ahead and Seed Bomb once so it can't set up. I just growl a few times so it just stops doing damage. I mean, oh, he just doesn't do damage, right? I don't know what we bait here, but I'm assuming it's Noctowl. We just go into pre-toxic, plus some Hamilton. Okay, perfect. We Rock Slide, Outspeed Kill, Tangrowth comes out. Should just be Leaf Storm Power Whip. I mean, we're healthy enough that Zatu's allowed to come out here as long as we don't show... We still have item. Can we show knockoff? There's no way, right? Yeah. Should always be Leaf Storm Power Whip, so we just go into Zatu here. Let's say max crit Leaf Storm on Zatu. We died at one roll of Leaf Storm. Like, that's so fiction. Never died of Power Whip. I just want to do this with a U-turn. Zatu should just guarantee knockoff, right? So it no longer has an item. Yeah, this is guarantees knockoff. Let me actually think here then. And no matter what I'm U-turning, right? This is just to let Salazzle see guaranteed kill. This is always knockoff. I think I'm going to go Tuttle here and use Tuttle to get Salazzle. Right, I think that's the better way to do this. Can Salazzle fast push Golisopod? It can't. Salazzle cannot fast push Golisopod. That's a little tragic. I also need Caracos to do some walk there. I mean, Luxray can if I want to go into Luxray. I actually kind of like Luxray to do it, so I don't have to go immediately Caracos. So, like, either way we get Salazzle here, there should be guaranteed Leaf Storm. And either way Salazzle does just kind of have to kill here. Which always is a Flamethrower. It always gets Golisopod. We cannot immediately push this, but this is always pressing Rock Slide Liquidation. I'm assuming Toteri doesn't push this, right? Toteri can get us into a Leech Life, though. What's better? Rock Slide's technically the best. I think I just go Luxray straight here, honestly, and I just use Thunderbolt to push this, or even Wild Charge depending on how much HP it has, and then we can just try to chain with Salazzle later. Yeah, I think I just go Luxray here. Get the -1, even into Liquidation, this is fine. Defense fell, but we have faster. We just press Wild Charge. This will always push it out. This will always push it out. Almost got the kill even. Now it's Scizor coming out against this. This should just be U-turn again, right? Yeah, we don't show kill here. Obviously, we have -1, but this still shouldn't see killed anything. Do we have item still? We do have item. Knockoff can sometimes see kill here because we're -1 defense from the Liquidation. Can Knockoff kill Salazzle? Knockoff can do 76, so Salazzle's safe here. I can just... Oh, the issue is Bullet Punch after. I'd like to find a U-turn in if possible. The issue is I can U-turn right now. I think I just want to go Caracosta here, as weird as that sounds. I might lose a set. Oh, no, you have Hearthstone. I can't go Caracosta if this compressed thing. Right. If it U-turns into Tuttle, how bad is it? Not the worst thing in the world. I think I need to let it just U-turn into Tuttle here. Just because it can knock off, I think I have to just take a U-turn on Tuttle. This can have a Wing Beat, obviously. I could never kill Keeley. Because we're faster, this should be guaranteed First Impression. That should be safe to just go Salazzle. This should only be able to press First Impression, seeing Fast Kill. First Impression obviously never kills a Salazzle. Because we got that much damage earlier, we are guaranteed to be able to kill this with a Flamethrower. This has no prior moves at this point. And then we can just chain because we show a kill here. I don't guarantee kill here, do I? This isn't a perfectly guaranteed kill. Because this isn't a perfectly guaranteed kill, I think I have to go into Caracosta here. Or the Bullet Punch, but I couldn't risk it, right? I'm not risking a Salazzle. Knock off. I just lost my Headstone for fun, right? That's why I couldn't go into fucking Caracosta. -1 Headstone. Oh, I need that for a Flan, too. Oh, shit. I might just lose on Flan now. Yep, there it is. That's the point where I throw the game. Alright, we threw. I'm probably just dead to Flan now. Oh, we can actually die to that now, too. Yeah, I'm just playing this like an absolute fucking ass shit now. I'm just playing this like ass shit now. I'm just like tilted now. I just lost a Headstone for fucking fun. I just lost a fucking Headstone for fun. That's really annoying. That's actually so fucking bad. I mean, surely Hammy can... I mean, we just missed some ranges on Entei, right? Even at 31 attack. That's actually so bad. Sounds like we really died to a bullet punch crit here. Does. Okay. We just have to go Luxray, right? Luxray has guaranteed kill, Wild Charge, Thunderbolt, never dies to Wild Charge crit. I should just went into this earlier, right? Into whatever was pressing instead of just going fucking knock off into carry cost. God, that's so fucking bad, man. Why am I not just going back into Luxray? Oh, that's so ass. It's probably fine. I'm way too slow to continue to say that. That is the stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but fuck me. Alright, I guess you, and I'll catch you all later. Boop. Fucking Christ, man, there's no way. Yeah, I just missed Entei ranges now. That's really bad. My Entei line was already sus as fuck, now I also miss ranges. That is so bad. Entei might live too long. Entei's probably just living an extra hit because of that. I missed the Mayo Act 2 shot now. Fucking Christ, I missed the Mayo Act 2 shot because of that. Maybe I don't. Nope, I do. I missed the Mayo Act 1 shot because of that. I mean, I'm missing ranges now. No question. That's why I'm missing ranges now.